trying something else too on the back end over here today.
Okay, you even give me a hug for it, remember?
And
You even gave me a big old hug and you gonna give me another one, see? But you can have that one. Y'all got all the toys picked up? The mask is in the floor. Go put it in the toy box, please.
Yeah, she did. She had like meat and sauce and all kind of stuff over there.
Okay. Go pick up the mask and put it in the toy box, please. Make sure they're all picked up. Yeah.
Say cooperation's for losers.
okay.
Ah, ah.
Why ain't it working? Okay, I ain't gonna worry about that. I was gonna try to do YouTube too, but it's not wanting to go, so I'll just have to upload it.
I'll let Vivi know that I got her.
I was trying to make it easier.
Well, Vivi was trying to help.
Uh,
You see how quick Vivi answered me, though, didn't you?
For real.
all right, and I actually have a map
Quick.
set up
She'll
for
be
y'all
walking from the store or something, getting
on
ready.
above
About the
VTT.
same time.
I actually got the right map on there for y'all today.
All right, cuz.
So, uh, and Kat, were you able to download the extension for above VTT?
Yep.
Okay.
Do what?
Excuse me.
Butler's falling asleep.
And trying to make sure everything is
It was either get ready or
going.
fall through it, and I wasn't ready to fall through it.
Uh,
Man, the little customers.
I,
Huh?
Just a little customer.
let me see. Did I add
Fall through it.
yours?
I did not want to
Hold
fall
on. Let me
through
go
it.
over here and add your
There we
token.
go.
You got
There.
keys?
And when y'all come in, y'all should be able to click on y'all's token and be able to move it around the map and stuff like that
And I got some paint on there.
inside of
Where you at?
above
At the
VTT.
ball. That's all the school stuff,
So
that homeschool shit I had all ready to.
Homeschool.
instead of having to like tell me where you want to move to,
Afternoon.
you can you can actually like get the ruler and see how far it is and just move to it instead of trying to explain exactly where you want to be at.
Nice.
So, and I sent
That's good.
okay, I sent a link in the
Find Jason
D and
bug.
D campaign news, and that actually has the music. It's not working the way I want it
Where your
to,
stuff at?
but it has the music that I'll be playing uh,
Hey, put this
for
in the toy.
background
Hey,
and stuff like
that
that.
couch is gonna beat you. Put that in the toy
And
box. We don't play on Grandma's couch with your feet.
all right, and I believe that is it.
And this stuff's
We're
gonna get you.
waiting on.
So you just get all of it when you come back. Okay.
Let me message him real quick. So we can start at startup, and I'll
Bring your jacket.
and he can join us as he comes in.
I'm glad I done turned
Oh
the heat
crap!
on.
I just
Wet.
realized I didn't do something.
You better fly.
Hello, everyone. We are waiting on one of the players to get in. Uh, they're running a little bit behind, but we appreciate y'all coming in and stopping in. We'll try to do the announcements and everything, and that way we can just wait on him to get here and
I'm fixing to go. I'll be back.
okay. And that way we can introduce our new player as well and go from there. Uh, I'll do like I'm working on putting her picture in, and to start off, I'll let Dahlia uh, go over her character because this is still new. So I'm trying to let them go over their character a couple of times so that anybody coming in will know it. And I'll start in like if they're looking at the VOD or anything, they can know about the person's character. So Dahlia, if you want to go ahead and explain what you would like to explain about it. And I
Someone.
appreciate Cat King 13 for following, and I think I know who that is over here. I appreciate it. But go ahead, Dahlia, if you're there still.
Jesus. Okay, finally.
Um. Okay. I am playing Dahlia, who is a fairy rogue. She likes shiny things and also has a whip that may whisper weird vampiric things to her in the middle of the night. She was captured by a cultist and turned into a vampire against her will. She is no longer allowed back in the Feywild, so she was tasked by the queen to help the party figure out what's going on with all the cultists, and hopefully she'll be able to find a new home
Hello.
outside of the
Uh,
Feywild.
hello.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, Dahlia. yeah.
That
I
was it. I was
Mainly.
you're
done.
good. But our other players here. But so we are missing one player tonight, and that will be our wizard friend that's not able to come in tonight. But we'll work around him and bring him with us, even if somebody got to knock him out for a little bit. All right, continue, Daily. Okay, you were done.
Oh no, that was it. Yeah.
Okay, and I'll let Br- I will get the name right one day. There's
You almost
always
had it
one name.
right.
Bromers,
Brahms.
bronze. Okay, for some reason I want to add extra syllables and all in that name. I'll
Right.
let you go ahead.
Braun, nickname Braun.
Oh, my character's name is Brahms Ulfednar. He is a 8 foot tall Goliath, and so far our last two
I
videos,
hope you win your little D&D
we
game,
know
honey.
that he's hiding a secret creature. I have been tasked with the queen to help out the previous party in their quest after I had some private discussions with her. And that's how we wound up here.
Okay, and I will let let's see, Dahlia Rose, if you would like to intro your character. And yes, I will
Sure.
go back and forth to names. It's just whichever one I remember at the top of my head of the character at the time.
I am Radio. I'm playing Linda Rose. She is a female gnome. Definitely a lot shorter than Brahms, standing at 2'6". Yeah. She is an alchemist who loves brewing potions and poisons. Definitely her joy in life. So that's me's.
All right. And I will our new player tonight that will be starting out with us uh is okay, you told me the other day how you said it, but how your character's name, how you saying that character's name?
Bodhi.
Bodhi. Is Bodhi. I'll let you do a brief introduction to your character as in like just give an overview, and we can tell more once we bring you into the scene.
Yeah, sure. So, hi guys. Nice to meet you. Um, Bodhi is a dwarf. He's the middle height, thing between the gnome and the Goliath. Now he's almost 5 feet tall, but he's a short king. He's a cleric with a very unfortunate background in being a warlock. He was raised in a temple, and now he's very serious and on his adventure to find whatever he needs to find.
All right. And with that, a brief overview of uh, what happened. We they they found out from Carr that, and I'll say right now he's still asleep. He's done asleep. He was tired. But our other cast member is Carlin, and he is a wizard from the actual academy, and he has lost an item that they had possession of. Uh, when he comes back next week, we'll find out what happens with that. But he's the only surviving member that made it out of the Feywild, as in back on this side. The others are still alive. They're just kind of stuck in the Feywild right now until they're able to figure a way out. They left the town close to the portal that he came back from, and they journeyed to a place that is like a guard area that they, with their horses and the letters they have, they were able to get into shelter for the night. Our entrepreneur sold everything, even her own pair of socks, but she made some money. Uh, Other than that, it was really quiet. Other than that, excuse me, and sorry, apologies, TikTok and Twitch. My sinuses and allergies are real bad, so I will probably be sneezing a lot. Be right back. I hate sinuses.
Bless you.
Thank you. But they left there and journeyed to the first little town in the new region, in the mountainous region area, and uh, Rose met up with a friend of hers and was able to stay at the house that was not far from the town. And that is actually where we left off last session. Uh, so I will let y'all are. I would say y'all are headed to the house, and uh, getting toward the house. As y'all are journeying toward the house, is there anything that anybody wants to talk about or do?
Uh, yeah, actually, I'm gonna look down
Oh,
at this necklace they gave me, and I'm gonna be like, eventually I gotta find somebody to see if this thing's cursed, 'cause I got a really weird feeling when I put it on.
It's real pretty though.
'Cause you would see from the identify, right? If it was cursed, correct?
Mm, no, you would see if it was magical,
From
which you
identify?
identify will tell you what it is and the kind of magic that's there. But as far as beating curse, well, it yeah, you would know because that would leave some type of like black, like shadowy
Yeah.
magic around. So
Yeah.
you would have know there's something up about it. But as far as if it was cursed, know that there's just something else other than the protection that is part of it. So, and with that, you actually don't sense that, but you did sense that when y'all cast identify, the person did sense that there is something more to it, but it's not dark in nature.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would have
Oh
definitely
well, if
passed
that's
that
the case,
info on to Brahms when I drink that potion. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for I forget about
All right.
curses can be seen that way.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
It's all gravy, baby.
so it don't feel like a curse then.
No.
All right, then the only other thing I can think about is finding someone to see if somebody has a tracking spell put on it.
Okay. So you'll when
Ooh.
you're able to, you will try to see about that.
Yeah, because honestly, I had something like that happen in the previous campaign with the same character. Bad guy put a tracking
so
spell on me, and
so
I was
it's
like,
some
"Oh, okay."
so it's something that your character would actually be skittish about.
Yeah,
Okay.
like because I had like the big bad. He basically was tracking my party through the item I had in the campaign, and
Okay.
yeah,
All right. So I will note that and whenever we come into back into town, I will sorry, I'm hitting something. I will
oh, you're good.
let you know. We'll go through the shops so that you can see
Okay.
about that. Anybody else wants to?
Um. No.
Okay. So as you get
I'm gonna say Dolly's probably just playing in Brahm's hair right now.
okay. Oh, so you still on top
She's
of them?
so wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's wasted.
Okay. Oh, but I did forget to tell y'all that, Jack. Uh, when they went to the bar, the inn, the bar, they did not check and see that on the menu it said everything had alcohol in it in some form. And Dahlia ordered milk and honey. The honey
Everything was laced.
had was alcoholic. So she drank a lot of it and she is very drunk.
Gated.
Yeah, she can't fly anymore, so she's
I
just
just feel
chilling in
her up
Brahm's
there
room.
like friggin' doing swirls in the top of my head like a drunk would do in the
It's that
sand.
it's like, oh my god, the grass is so pretty, and she's just playing with his hair.
Uh, so with that, uh, y'all get to the place. Uh, Rose,
Yes.
would you say that this is a place that's well kept? As in,
Um,
he makes sure that
on a
it's
budget, yes. Um, the the grass isn't the like around it isn't the best kept because I mean Resner's kind of a working class. Doesn't never had a lot of money. Um, but on a budget, you can definitely see that this is a home that um, someone cares for, but it's not perfectly landscaped
okay. So it's cared for when he has time.
when they're not work. Yeah, when they're not working. Yeah.
Okay. So as you all come up to it, just I'm working on getting our new players picture set up.
Oh, it's
That's
big.
yeah, that's why I'm trying to it for some reason it's not letting me resize. There it goes. That once I set it up, it's good. It's just that for initial setup. And on TikTok, y'all are getting it as well. Yes, she took over the screen for a minute there. Okay. So, okay, I'm sorry. I'm back now. But oh yes, and I did forget. Let us add the music back there. All right. And let me open up that. Okay. Okay, I'm here now, y'all. I I'll become a pro one day. But when okay, now I can see everything. And I do need to get a drink. I will hydrate. But let me get the scene for y'all so y'all know what's going on. As you come up, and I would say it's probably about 2-3 miles outside of town. Y'all ride out, and y'all come up toward this like y'all see a house, y'all see a little like nice little fenced off area around it, and as y'all are coming up, the horses start running up, and all of a sudden they stop, like dead, like y'all. If y'all didn't have the buggy behind you, y'all would have probably flew off the horses with how fast they stopped, and they just looking around.
I'm
Okay, what's
take-
going on?
I'm gonna take out a vial
Okay.
and just kind of
I'm just
looking
going
around.
to yell out. Sorry. Go ahead.
All
You're
right.
good. You're good.
All right. One's taking out a vowel, and
I'm I'm going to yell out what's going on here.
okay, you just yell it out, and just like your normal language, like common, whatever you want
Yeah.
to. Okay. Nothing. But the horses look at you.
Speak with animals.
Um.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was still active on mine.
No.
I will. Uh,
By now it would have
Grace.
wore off.
Grace, what's going on? What's
Uh,
what spooked you, girl?
There's trouble up ahead.
I'm gonna get off the wagon. Grace is saying there's trouble up ahead, y'all.
How far ahead?
She
Can you tell?
she shakes her head and just looks. And okay, y'all see y'all's
Yeah.
characters, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just y'all are on that main road like going in. I just placed them over there like that. But y'all all basically where Dahlia is, y'all at the beginning of the map right there in that area.
Oh, okay.
Is,
Yeah, so
I'm going
is
ready
that
my great sword.
yeah, so
is
y'all
that
let me replace y'all so that way. And I'm gonna put him over here because he's asleep. So, you all are basically coming up right there, and when y'all get about the time y'all get into this map area, is when it happens. So, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Dang, that's small.
And that's about how the size of her. Oh crap, y'all! I'm sorry, I forgot to add that to the stream. Me sorry, everybody. Uh, I forget I have to change that every time when we do a new map. Uh, capture that. Alright. In just a second, hopefully it will load up there. Okay, it's loaded there. Okay. All right. Well, what they are looking at, chat, is a cabin, and it's surrounded by a fence. I'm working on it's having to load, so it's taking a minute to load up. But and they're coming in from the town. But she actually made her very very small next to our very tall giant of a character, and it's actually a very good comparison of what she is to him. But I'm working on trying to load the map on the sources. I forget I have to redo that every time. Uh, but as she looks, you see up toward the top of the map. That's the direction she looks toward.
is that Resner's cabin up ahead?
Yes.
Okay. Um, I
I'm going to ready my great sword and continue forward.
I I don't want anybody else to get hurt. So if you could please just say what you're what you're needing if you're able to talk, that'd be awesome, please.
She looks at you in like a low whisper as far as a horse, like where only like you, the ones that sitting like right there in the front seats, can hear. And she goes over there. I can't speak too loud; they will hear me. I don't know what it is, but there's something over there.
Walk that direction.
Okay, and remind me who has a ready action.
Uh,
I have my
action
sword
ready.
at the ready.
Okay, that's what I. So as
Currently non-lethal ready.
Dahlia's
okay,
always ready to throw up a shield if she has to.
yeah, as y'all start walking that direction, uh, what is everybody's dark sight, dark vision up to?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Uh, I don't have any.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. The person with 60 okay. 60 foot of that can see in the dark little
Me and Dahlia.
that pops up.
Yeah. What in the world?
Ochi.
Oh,
And it's
it's
growling.
just a little wolfie.
And a minute
Use.
later, that one pops up.
Oh,
I'm gonna use speak with animals one more time, the last time that I can for the day.
Okay.
Um,
And that one pops up.
and hello. Please. I mean you no harm.
And
Just
all you hear from them is food.
I
Food.
I can give you food.
And they look at each other and go, "You are the food."
I'm so
And
sorry.
this one here charges at you. So
I
the
will.
the one with the sword out is able to have a attack against it first.
All right, I'm going to do that. Let's get to my character sheet real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we
Oh,
go.
and
So I got to roll to hit first.
not yeah, roll to hit and let me actually bring because until initiative pops up,
Did it not roll? Oh, there
let
it
me
is.
open the monster.
Just taking its
Yeah, it's just
sweet
taking a minute.
time.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. I ain't even got to look on that one.
So,
Uh, oh dang
why
yeah.
is it being so slow?
I don't know what's going on with it. It wasn't like this the other day when we were doing rolls.
It said that I rolled, but there's no number for the hit, the damage.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
popping up.
the second one was your damage.
Yeah, the
Yeah, but
second
it's
one
not
was,
popping up
but
for us.
let me try again.
Does it show in campaign log?
Let me.
Game log.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Oh
That's
no,
it
it's
didn't.
not.
Okay, so go ahead and roll again
I'm
for
going
it.
re-roll. Okay.
I don't know what's going on
What
with
the
it.
shit?
Okay, and we know it's working because
Um,
it worked. Hold on, let me look at. Let me go to the Discord and look in there, see if it on the test.
I was gonna say I was just gonna pop open the app on my phone and roll on my character sheet on that real quick, see if it worked.
Yeah, you can try that too, but yeah, because it's only showing
Plus to hit.
your hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
That is so odd.
oh, that worked. Oh, the combat thing works now.
yeah.
The chat's saying they can't see the map as well.
Oh yeah, it still ain't loaded. Or hold on, let me try to redo that
So
again. Go ahead and try to see if the way you like
yeah, I'm
on
on
your
the app
character
on the
sheet.
phone now. That's 17.
Okay, yeah,
I see it.
with that, he just falls down.
Decapitation station.
Yes.
This is
Okay,
Brahms
that's
who did
right.
this.
That's right. Why in the world? And it's showing up on TikTok, but it's not showing up on here.
Uh, Yeah, I rolled on my phone and the damage popped up on the VTT, so it's working like that. I'm just going to keep using my phone app.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. But we know it works now.
Yeah.
Chat,
Right.
I am working on trying to get the map up. Uh I may have to delete that source and bring up a new one for that. Give me just a second. Let me get them set up in combat, and I can do that. I apologize for that. I'll have to make that a note on my thing to make sure that's working. But with that, uh, token options, and I'm just going to hide him since he's gone. And as you do that, the other two come rushing, and about that time, you see a dire wolf run as well. Roll for initiative.
Yes. I got 7.
Guard. 5.
And yay, the combat tracker is working.
22.
All right. So, uh, Dahlia, you're up first. So
Okay.
you see this
All
big
this stuff.
dire wolf come running out toward the other two as the other one falls down.
Gotcha. And Brahm just killed that one, right? And you said he
Yes.
decapitated it.
Yes, he decapitated it.
Okay. The second blood is spilled, her entire like body wakes up. She is no longer drunk.
Yeah, I would say
At
that
least
kind of
not
sobered
in
you up a
the
little
same way.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Her eyes are blood red right now, and she's barely even seeing her party members anymore. But she does recognize that they're in trouble, so they're all right here. I think reactionarily, she will just try to keep them away from everybody else. So uh she's gonna cast Thunderwave and just
Okay.
try to push the wolves away. So that will be, let me see the roller. Yeah, okay, they're good. Let me put on my sheet. Uh,
All right.
it's a
There you go, chat. I'm
Constitution
listening.
save for the wolves. It's a DC 16.
DC 16. All right. Let me click on them and roll. Uh, I am still learning on that part. Open stats. Con. So that's a 19 from the one in the Wolf 2.
That's a save, yeah. So only take like what, 3 damage, I think.
uh, that's a 20 for Wolf 3.
Another 3.
All right. Let me open. I don't know what's going on today. It's going slow today. And that's a natural 20 for the dire wolf.
Okay, all 3 of them are saved. They all only take 3 damage.
Okay, so uh,
This is more of a reaction to everyone getting attacked than it was
yeah,
a
then actual.
thought out plan. It's fair, which is fair. So they all saved, and then I guess we'll just 'cause that was it. She'll probably just stay with Brahm as like a protection for herself thing, as well as trying to protect him thing. And she'll just assume since he attacked one of them, that's who they're going for, and she'll cast Sanctuary on him
Er,
as a bonus action, and that's her turn.
okay. And chat, if I do math wrong, just let me know because I am not very good at math off the top of my head.
You're not wrong. The math is wrong.
So let me so I can easily click on stuff better. Okay, but they are all right there next to y'all. And with that, let me see. Wolf 3. That's 2. That's 3. As he's standing there, he looks and him seeing the strong no, let me put you down there. You're not there. Looks at this small creature in front of him and attacks Rose.
Yep.
If I can open my stat box. And he goes in for a bite attack. That's a 23 to bite
You.
and 8 points of damage. That was a big bite.
Like, I'm gonna use a luck point. Can he reroll?
I
You're a
forget
very
about that.
lucky little.
I'll give him disadvantage on the attack.
Well, actually, I just read this.
I forgot about this.
Uh, the wolf has advantage on attacks if there's at least one wolf ally within
Oh,
5 feet.
tactics. Yeah.
So, let me roll again, and the lower, I'll just say okay, so a 7. Because you gave him disadvantage, so the way I play that, like say they have advantage, and you put in for them to have disadvantage, I'll roll twice, and I'll take the lesser of the one two.
Okay.
So it's a 7 to hit instead.
A miss.
Okay. So with that, let me see next.
One luck point gone.
And okay, the second wolf goes up. Uh Thalia, where are you actually located right now after you did what you did?
Oh, on Bram's shoulder.
Okay, so you're on the shoulder. Okay. So looks at Bram and goes for his feet, attacking the feet. And now that I remember
Oh, it
this,
has to do a Wisdom save because if it's gonna attack him after I cast Sanctuary, it has to do a Wisdom save
ooh
to see if it
yeah.
does.
Okay, let me. No, no, it does not.
Ah.
I just lift my foot up. Whoop,
Yeah,
missed.
you saw it coming, and you just lift the foot up, and it just goes right through you, and just gets you see in its face it gets madder. And your go.
I'm immediately going to attack with my greatsword.
Okay.
The one that just tried to take my feet out.
Okay. Will you try something for me to see if it works? Will you try to
Yeah.
click on Wolf 2, the one that's in front of y'all, you two, and see if it'll let you
Mhm.
do anything,
Oh,
like
this
say
one.
attack or anything? I want to see.
Uh,
It makes
apparently I
us
can move it.
conditions.
Yeah, I don't have it where it's blocked for anything to be. I hadn't set that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it
There's
doesn't
some
look
like
like I
Okay.
can do
conditions on it,
anything
but
with
that's
it.
about it.
Okay. So I was just checking. So
That's incapacitated.
all right. So you attack.
But yeah, let me roll that real quick.
Yes, that hits.
Actually,
And he goes down. So he's bye bye.
actually,
Uh, okay.
And
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
okay, on Wolf 3 or the Dire Wolf?
The dire wolf.
Okay. So let me add that.
Thank God I can use that
oh,
twice as a free
mm,
action.
nice.
No, I can
Oh,
move.
Bram, if you see a little icon, that was me.
Yeah, I saw it. And I'm trying.
The
I know
wings.
I can do that on them too, but they haven't added that on there.
Yeah, that's my sanctuary. For Dahlia, sanctuary just looks like her
So
completely activating vampiric fear to make animals scared of her.
I'll just make a custom one.
Do not touch the giant. He let me sleep on his
Okay.
head.
So I've added a custom one, so it's on there.
All right.
So
Which, to a fairy is like a blood bond.
and so
It's like
is
he has fluffy
that the end
hair
of
and
your
he let me
action?
sleep there.
You don't want to move or anything. You're just gonna stay there. Because
Yeah,
like I
I'm
said, they're right
actually
there.
going to.
They're right there together.
What's that?
So
Oh, okay. Um. Oh my God, I forgot I could activate my large form.
what?
I'm gonna have fun
You're
next
gonna be
round.
bigger.
Okay, I end my turn.
Okay. Uh, Rose, it's your go.
Uh, dear gosh. Please don't hurt my friends. Uh, right. This definitely didn't have to go this way. Okay. Here, and
No choice now.
I'm going to throw a small orange vial. I'm going to use flaming sphere. Uh, so it is. Let me read. 5-point diameter. I'm gonna put it right behind the wolf, the dire wolf.
Direwolf. Okay.
Yep.
And
And
what's the area of that?
flaming sphere. Let me just see. Sorry, my thing's jacking
Yeah.
up. All right. 5-foot diameter. Unoccupied space. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on half, and as a bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet.
Okay, but the initial one causes damage, correct?
That's a U call.
Okay, because it said when it ends its turn in it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so on its turn, then it will affect whatever's in it. Okay.
But I will do the ramming deal. I throw a potion and the flame hits the ground, and then she just kind of pulled out her hand and she pulls, and the essence of this fire just slams into the direwolf's butt for the 8.
Okay. So let me.
And I think it's a save on its part
What kind?
with the ram.
Dex.
Uh,
Because that could be
uh,
strength or dex.
dexterity,
Okay.
dexterity saving throw.
All right.
DC 16.
Oh yeah, it got surprised whenever you did it, and it was like no. So 30,
All right, and currently concentrating on that.
26. Okay. So yeah, and all right. So is that your go,
Uh,
or you got something else to do?
I'm gonna risk taking a step back.
You're just gonna take one step back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Okay.
I'm gonna walk backwards a little bit. Kind of nervous.
Okay.
That's a big wolf.
Yeah, and because of it being big,
Yeah.
you are still safe where you moved to.
Okay.
It wasn't far enough out of its range for an
Oh,
opportunity attack.
oh.
So barely, but where you stopped at was a good spot.
Uh,
And
yeah.
so okay, and now it's go. And the ones that have speak with animals up, look, here's you killed my children. Now you must die. And he goes to attack the closest one to him right this second, and the biggest to him. So let me bring. I keep on having to bring up his stat bar to roll, and let's see. And he's out of range, so
Oh,
he doesn't get pack tactics.
here.
Okay, I doubt that hits you. That's a 10. So yeah, that don't hit you. So with that, uh, that's his go, and he starts just like growling at you.
All right. There's that diameter.
Okay.
So it's at the end of his turn. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I thank you for reminding me. That's not who I want.
For ease of it, do you want to use the same roll, or do you want me to roll each time?
It will be a roll each time,
Okay, cool.
and that's a 14.
Uh, 13's failure, so
14.
still fell.
Okay. Crap.
Uh, where's it rolling in? There goes
There goes 6.
6.
So at least that was easy math on that one. Not 220. Okay, and the beginning of round two, Dahlia. What are you planning on? You
Gotcha.
have these big dire wolf in front of you, and then you have the other wolf over beside them.
Well, she trusts that these three can take care of this wolf, but she is a little afraid for Bram. Again, as I said, that whole sleeping on his head thing has bonded them for life now. So, like, she's just like, yo, I don't care how big you are, you're going down. Um, she is going to attack with her rapier, and so she was gonna need to. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
Okay, so she's going to go directly in this thing's eye, and she's going like no holds bar. Since Bram is within 5 feet of her, she's gonna have her sneak attack bonus, so that's going
Ah,
to
crap.
be that. Okay, plus this. 2d6. So that's going to be 17 damage plus her booming blade because she doesn't want this thing to leave. So
It's about to.
that'll be 19 damage.
Okay, let me just come over here.
And she goes straight into this thing's eye.
And yeah,
Boom.
it's barely standing up. Like it's got its one eye shut and it's looking with the other eye and is
Right back to his shoulder. And she is unnaturally smiling. Like you see that picture in the Discord, that's kind of where she's at.
oh, okay. Not good for the
Just
wolves.
covered in
Okay,
blood.
gotcha.
Just no, 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 no. She's not seeing it as a thing anymore, especially with all the blood coming out. It's not good. She's actually hoping in the back of her mind that this combat ends pretty soon because she might just go crazy.
All right.
I think she's just gonna try to like sit and stay on Bram so she can calm down for a bit.
All right. And speaking of which, it's your go, Bram.
I'm going to use my bonus action to take my large form,
Okay. Explain to
which
us what that
it's
looks like whenever you're already a giant.
all right. So first for the audience, I'll explain the large form. Once
Yep.
per turn, once per long rest as a bonus action, you can change your size to large for 10 minutes or until you end it. For that duration, you have advantage on strength checks, and your speed increases by 10. What you're going to see is already this massive 8 foot tall Goliath with a hulking greatsword get even more hulking as he straight up goes from medium to large in size. And Dahlia goes from looking like a G.I. Joe action figure on my shoulder to Hello Ant Farm.
Jesus Christ.
To
I need
give
a hug.
y'all a
Damn.
better. Yeah, there you go.
So, just for the sake of it, we're going to say 8 times 8. 8 feet times 8. That's what it's looking like on this map.
yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, that's what I was going to. I was
She's
going to it to move to actually change your token to that size. So,
Oh,
yes.
that was me. Sorry.
Yeah, you good. You found it before I did.
So, we're basically going to say I went from 8 feet to 25 feet tall, and this dire wolf is looking like a little poochie to me.
As that
And I'm just.
happens,
Uh,
as that happens, the other wolf over here beside it looks at the dire wolf and it scrams.
Love it.
Bye, Mom.
Yeah.
Just gigantic giant with bloodthirsty fairy on top is like the most terrifying thing this thing has probably ever seen.
So, yeah, you grew. Now what do you do?
I am going to.
And I will give you advantage on attack because you're so big compared to him.
Since Booming Blade is already activated on this wolf, and so is my
Oh,
Hunter's Mark,
yeah.
I'm going to straight up kick it like a football.
I was hoping you was going to say that.
So for
So,
that, should I just roll a normal d20?
actually, you roll unarmed, uh, a unarmed combat roll. Unarmed, it should
Okay.
be under unarmed something. Yeah, and It hits by one.
Lucky me. So, we're going to do the damage, then the force damage, then the booming blade damage. So, first damage
Love that
is
booming blade.
12. Now, the force damage for Hunter's Mark will be a d6, I do believe.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's saying something about the stream keeps failing as far as like the connection. I don't know what's
It's
going on.
plus 1 force damage.
All right.
With that kick, how far you'd say I kicked the direwolf
Oh,
away?
the dire wolf goes like this. Are y'all ready? Ow!
Yep.
Love it. Oop.
As you kick it, you hear it, and then you don't hear nothing, and it just flies. And with that,
Team Ross it ends us.
that's the end
Team
of
Ross is
combat.
blasting off again.
So,
Alright.
I immediately dropped concentration on the fire.
and Dahlia,
Yes.
there are two very bloody wolves laying there,
Is she?
bleeding.
I know she's trying not to think about it, or like she's like trying to hide in his hair. It's hard because she is also covered in it. Oh,
And
yeah,
the
I'm
only
noticing
she's
her
going through it.
trouble, right?
yes, you feel her like
Yeah,
all moving on top of your head.
tossing and turning.
Yeah,
Can I
and
do like an investigation between her and the blood of the wolves?
sure,
I mean, I don't know she's a
no,
vampire anything
not
yet.
yet.
Exactly.
No, she's not told anyone. No. My girl is going through it.
I would say you have advantage on that because of what's going on at this
Yeah, do it
current
again, because
time.
I'm on top of you.
Okay, I'll roll the other one on my phone because the
Yeah, I don't
computer's
know what's
still
going
acting
on with
slow.
that. That's weird. It was working fine the other last week.
You just hear under breath, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm pulling your hair.
Okay,
Oh,
19.
that's
Oh,
good.
Yes. You you're you don't know as far as vampire you don't know, but you know there's some kind of connection. She has a very big problem with blood.
Yeah,
uh, with the score, can I
it's been
say that
established. I
I've
said
kind
it
of
too.
put
You have a feeling
put
she may be because the way she acts and the things she
give me
does.
a second. I got somebody at the door. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
All right. Go ahead. And
Oh,
with
dang.
that,
No, no.
everybody, I'm actually going to actually an ad is already in progress. Sorry, it did. I did not see that pop up. Um,
Oh,
I
wow.
need to bring that back. I need to bring this up
Yeah.
where I can see it. But I'll be right back. I'm going to go get me something to drink so I can hydrate when a certain somebody makes me hydrate all the time. I'll be right back, y'all.
You know,
And
maybe
if
they
y'all
see
need
that you
to,
sometimes talk,
uh,
a
do what
lot.
y'all need to
Just
do.
being like, hey.
By the way, not me. Interestingly enough.
I'm just saying, maybe that person is like, hey, you notice you don't drink a lot of water.
Yellow. Sorry about that. Can you hear me?
Did you cut out? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you. He's
Yeah,
definitely
sorry
waiting to get
about
One.
that.
drink.
Yeah, I had a neighbor show up with a Christmas card.
Oh, nice. He charging.
You're good.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
All right, bring that back. Sorry about that, chat. I did not realize that it had went to an ad. I need to set up a thing that will alert me when it does that. Um, they basically recap real quick. About the time the ad started, I believe he had just kicked the wolf into wherever it landed. No one knows. And
Different plane of
Stratosphere.
existence, honestly.
yeah, so that is what happened, and uh, he did just he's putting two to two together about Dahlia, and that is where we're at.
Okay, before my neighbor interrupted me, and I am sorry,
Ah, you
everyone.
good?
What I was saying was,
We all
with
got
as
neighbors
high
like
as
that.
that check was, would I be able to put connections together with the vial and her whenever she sees blood?
You would put the connection that there's something going on and is possibly about blood,
Okay, that's
but
all I really needed to know.
yeah, but as far as exactly what, you would have had to have a natural 24.
I'm just going to
But
be like, I'm just
you are
going to be like
putting two
the,
to do together.
yeah, yeah. I'm just going to be like, all right, Dahlia, just take deep breaths. I kind of got an idea of what's going on. Just don't look.
What's your response, Dahlia? Uh, did we lose them?
Your mic muted? Oh.
Oh, we lost them.
No. Uh, by the way, Bodie, you okay over there? We're getting to you in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm
Okay.
just. I prefer being muted,
Hello?
just in
Yeah,
case.
yeah. I was just making sure you were good over there.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay, we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hear you.
got you back.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was saying that Dahlia is probably apologizing a bunch, and she's probably really apologizing because she might be pulling your hair to ground herself right now.
Well, we're
I'm
about
sorry, I'm sorry,
22
I'm sorry,
feet
I'm
up,
sorry,
so
I'm
you should
sorry.
be good for a little bit.
Yeah, sorry, 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 sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's just
so
gonna like pull
so
herself together,
at this
and she might
time
not. She's not
nobody
gonna
else can
leave
see
until
this.
you get rid of the blood. Honestly. Nah, I'm stuck in. I'm in the forest that is his hair now because she's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, you basically
No one
are in
can
a
see what's going
forest
on.
of hair.
Yeah, if you could see her, her eyes are completely shining blood red. Her fangs are completely extended. Like it's a crazy scene. But right now she's mostly trying to like calm herself down.
Okay.
And
So
she's probably not gonna leave until you get rid of all these bodies, because it's just like, nope, I cannot be around people right now. This is not okay for them. They might get hurt.
But I'm
I'm gonna
just
start.
gonna go ahead and kick the other wolves off into the distance.
so you're going to kick both of these the two dead bodies off?
No, I'm actually just gonna reach down, pick them up, and throw them as far as I can.
Okay, so for that, say both of these, you pick them up and they go about 40 feet around that direction.
As long as they're behind some tree lines, we're good.
Yeah, like basically when you threw the first one, it hit a tree and just went around the other side of it.
Okay.
So they're gone. There's a little bit of evidence, but not as bad because most of it was on them. The only left is what's on her and on your boot.
Yeah. So she's so they're gone, right?
Yes, they're gone.
Okay. After she's kind of pulled herself together, she's very suspiciously clean when she comes out of your hair. It's like, oh, where'd the blood go? I just wiped it off, you know. Looking a little wet there, almost like someone
I'm
licked
just gonna
themselves
reach up
clean,
the
but you
top of
know,
my
it's
head to
whatever.
make sure she didn't use my hair to wipe down with.
I was fixing to ask that.
Yeah. I got a no. She's like, no. I have prestidigitation. I just vanished it. Don't worry. It's like, why are you wet?
Okay.
It's like, ah, that's just how my prestidigitation works. Your hair is a little wet too. Like, don't worry about
Heh.
that. It's fine.
Okay.
Let
Did
it be known,
you
she does
actually
not have
clean?
prestidigitation.
Did you clean
She,
yourself off in his hair?
oh yeah, no, yeah, 100%.
Okay.
She like completely cleaned herself off,
So yeah, when
I
you
got
feel it,
and
invisible
his
blood.
hair, by the way.
you pick your hand up and your hand is red.
Completely, everything is.
As I'm shrinking down, I'm just like, okay,
Excuse
I
me,
need a
y'all.
shower.
She just covers her mouth and her eyes, just like mm-hmm.
Excuse me, chat.
You know what? I
You
can wash your clothes for you, by the way,
know.
if you want. She just offers.
Wash my clothes or make it turn invisible. I think I'm good.
No,
I'll get
no,
in
no,
some
no,
water.
no, 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 no. I'm a seamstress. I know how to do with all this.
Yeah, we
Okay.
know.
Brom he says, go ahead, whatever. Let's see
All
what you
right.
can do.
So with that, I'll say as y'all doing that, y'all keep heading. Y'all go back, get the horses. They actually literally stayed at the beginning when y'all got off and investigated. They didn't move from where they were at.
Good war
They
horses.
are trained war
Good
horses, so
horses.
a few wolves are not going to really like. They're going to get skittish because I mean they are wolves, but they know how people that are with them are. So and
Yeah, they've probably been through actual war.
actually, no. For those viewers, and I'm sorry I did forget that I didn't bring that up to y'all when we started. I forget what I've told others and what I've told y'all. But as y'all are walking up, I will explain uh, to the cabin. The history, there has not been a actual war for over 100 years. The
Oh, so we're
last,
in a time of peace.
yes, this is like the start of the a cabal trying to start a war,
Hmm.
and that is what they want the triad artifacts for.
Okay.
So the while they are war horses, the uh they are all trained. The only ones, no human, unless they're very old, knows of war. Only the elves and dwarfs do.
How
And
long ago was the last war?
100 years.
100 years.
I know of it.
So
Everything changed once the Fire Nation attacked.
so with that, uh and a little
Um,
bit more of that will be explained throughout, but I did forget to tell y'all that y'all are in the time of peace as of right now.
that was when I was a young adult.
This is when things are starting to change, and this is where y'all are coming in at.
Hmm.
So,
My barbarian skills will be needed.
I was 26 years old the last war.
Oh, Jesus.
so yeah,
Jesus Christ.
you were a young one. So
Yeah.
for you were still a babe
Well,
in the
no.
eyes.
In the eyes of a gnome, yeah, that's the 2026 is a child.
so so with
Guys are
that,
beholders. Jesus Christ.
y'all enter y'all enter this area. I gotta find Dahlia's little marker right there. y'all enter this area, and it's like it's overgrown a little bit. I mean, it's kept, but you can see there it could use more like tending to the garden area, and the area is could be a little
Yeah.
bit better. But as y'all come into this area, there you can close a gate that is on that entrance right there.
Yeah. I'll I'll close the gate behind us when we get the horses in.
Okay. And let me get a little thing that I can like ping an area. Think I can. Nope. Uh,
I'm not gonna lie, I am a little disappointed about last combat. I was hoping one of them would bite me so I could shock the crap out of them.
well, I tried.
I was hoping one of them would
It's
not
it's
bite you, because then I'd
it's
be like, I'm gonna
inevitable that it
fight
will
you back,
happen.
and it would have been a whole thing.
I was really
so,
hoping to make one look like a Jolteon for a second.
but okay, y'all see where the cabin is? The little
Yep.
house.
Yeah.
Okay, you see that little area down going down the screen for it that has a little light at it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the air. That's the I will say is the like the stall area for like the horses and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So y'all can like put the horses there. It's got feed and water and all that stuff in that area, and you can
Yeah, I'll take care of
unhatch
all
them and
that.
all.
Nice.
And because he did say before y'all left that it had food, water, and all that stuff at it. So
Yeah.
and so yeah, y'all go into the in there, and I'm assuming y'all all start to take showers and baths after what
Oh,
just happened.
definitely.
I'll say y'all did that. If there's any
Yep.
certain thing y'all want to do during that, let me know. Uh, Mainly thinking of
I'm just gonna give
Dahlia
him
like
his
trying to
privacy. Just
really
understand
scrub.
that. Yep.
After I'm all alone in the
Totally,
bath,
totally what
I
she's
summon my
doing.
creature.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna take a bath with my creature.
Okay. So you and your
Yeah,
creature just.
Dahlia leaves your shoulder for this. She's like, I don't think we
God.
should take baths together. That's a little bit too far.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
think
I
that
think
would
you're right.
have. Yeah, I would have thought
We're
that
not
We're
was.
there,
friends,
you
but not
know.
that close. This ain't Japan.
Yeah, we're close, but not that close. She's just like,
So
I'm definitely gonna go take a shower. Takes a shower near the bloodied corpse of one of the wolves. One of them disappears. No one needs to know why.
okay,
No one
and
cares.
with
Anyway, go
that,
back.
scene fades to black. Let me. Hold on. Bodie,
Yes, sir.
you have been in search and on the run from things. With that, you have came to the capital city and hopes of finding out more about what happened at your temple. As you enter, you ask them the location of the temple there, and the city you are currently in. I explained this to you earlier, the last week, and I explained it to the others. I like names, I cannot say them to save my life, but I go with them. But This name is Valdunheim. Valdenham.
Aldeheim.
Thank you. That is the capital city of the region.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you show up there and you go to find the temple, and as you enter, like always, the guards are very respectful to you. And how? Yes, brother. How are you? What may we do for you?
Hello. I am in search of help with a tragedy that happened at my temple of Morden.
Wait, there was a survivor?
I was hoping there were many survivors. My family was scattered, but that's what I'm here to find. I want help finding whatever I can that survived except me.
He takes you to the side and he raises his hand up and I'll motions toward the top of the guard gate up top. And you see this very sturdy dwarf come walking down. And on his shield, as he gets closer, you see him have a large crest of a dwarf raising his hammer in one hand and has the shield in another. And you know this as like the special guard of the area. Like they're not just regular guards, they are like more highly trained.
Mhm.
And as he comes down, he goes, Captain, she's a survivor from the temple. And at that, he looks, he goes, Come at once. We need to talk to the council.
I quietly, not saying anything, just nod and come with him.
He walks and he says nothing. He just, every once in a while, you'll see him looking at you, eyeing you, and then stands back at attention and walks straight. Like he's very curious. As you get to the center of the area, you see this very large building, and within it, he walks you in, and as you enter, a elven character and a dwarven character stand behind a desk. As you enter, the dwarven
Good day to you.
see, I don't have to be a voice actor. And with that, you're in the you are in the council of the area, the council that rules the area, the council of elders. And he explains to him, she she says she is a survivor from the attack of the temple. And he goes, I didn't think there was any. Wait. And the elvish person gets up and immediately disappears. She comes back with another person beside her. And you see a half orc.
Wow.
And you know this is strange because they're not common. So for him to be in a location like this, he must be very powerful and respected.
Got it.
And He straight up comes to you and goes, "I am Alec Stonefist. They say you survived the temple attack. Is that true?"
Hello, my name is Bodhi Emberhammer. Yes, I survived the attack.
Was there any others that are with you that survived?
I am still looking for my family.
He looks over at the guard. He goes, "Captain, back to your position. Thank you." And immediately he turns and leaves. The orc, half orc, looks at you, says, "Come, we need to speak with you. The council is already assembled." And he takes you,
I,
he starts
yeah,
walking toward the area. I mean, he gives you like no choice. Like, he's
yeah,
walking and making sure you're walking with him. And
I'm kind of very eager to start asking him questions while we're walking, so he can definitely see that I'm very nervous right now.
okay, what questions are you asking?
I think I wouldn't ask actually any questions, just be um, very
Or
eager
just,
about asking them of the council. Let's put it
oh,
that way.
okay, so you're like, "Oh yeah, I need answers. Let's talk
Yeah,
to this council."
I'm kind of scared of Alec because I've never really seen a half orc in this position before.
Yes, and as he takes you into the chamber, before you even get to the door, the guards open the doors for him. And as soon as you
Wow.
enter, the doors are closed. And you hear a big boom afterwards. He looks down at you, seeing you looking curious, and he goes, "For privacy. No one can
Oh,
enter until we tell them it's time."
interesting.
And he says, come have a seat. Speak with the council." And as you
Uh,
get there, you see five, well, other than him, you see four other people there. As you sat down, they all look at you. The first one in the middle stands up and introduces himself. Well, herself. "Hello, I am High Elder Talia Brightwood. This is an elf, a high elf, and you can tell that she is very wealthy just by the way what she has on. The next one stands up is a dwarf. "I am Dragon Ironheart, representative of the Dwarven clans." And he looks at you. He goes, "And the guardians of the anvil."
you should see my face right now. Okay.
That's why I wish I had the cameras.
Yeah.
I'm working on it, y'all. The next one stands up. He never sits down. He remains standing. The elf sits down when he
Hmm.
stands up. He remains standing when the next one stands up. She's a human. I am Lady Sapphire Windrider. I am the merchant representative. And next is who you've already met. He stands as she sits, the dwarf still standing. And you've already met me. I am the Guard and Defense Council member. It is my job for the safety of not just this city, but the entire realm. And then you see a old wood elf stand up. Eldian Thailand at your service. I am the keeper of the knowledge of this reason, and oversee the halls of echoing knowledge. And she says, everyone's sitting now except for the dwarf. As he looks at you and goes, I recognize that name. Your family has long been members of the Anvil, have they not?
Yes, it is an honor to stand before another member of the Guardians of the Anvil. He nods at the dwarf who introduced
Yeah.
himself that way.
Yeah, that's who's talking to you.
Right. Okay.
He's standing there and he
Mm-hmm.
goes, we must figure this out immediately. Seeing as of right now you are the only standing member. You are now lead brother of the land Anvil. And he takes the knee to you. Just a second.
Oh my god. Bodhi is visibly taken aback and just kind of like steps back and goes, but it's an honor to meet you. I am just a mere acolyte.
He
I
goes, there are rules. I can never hold that office. He goes, I was born too low. My service is as a council member, as those before me were. It was y'all's job for protecting the temple. And by what we have figured out, that was a large scale attack that no one foreseen. We thought all was lost.
Is there anything surviving except for me?
Not that we know as of yet. We have dispatched the Brotherhood of Dwarvens. And when he says that, you know this is a elite group of the area.
Mm-hmm.
These are basically like the elite of the military.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, the inspectors went with them. They will find something. They will return. And he looks around and he looks over at the half orc. He goes, if you will. He immediately claps his hands and goes, dismissed. And you see all the guards in the council room leave. He goes, "We believe there's a traitor among us. We believe the Cabal has infected our area, and they are the ones that attacked in search of the artifact we thought long gone." As he looks at the last one that stood up, that introduced herself as the lore master. We think they thought it was there because it was our most sacred temple. But we, he looks at everybody else. We don't even know if it exists. He only speaks in riddles about it. So, we understand by the raven kind. And as he says this, you didn't notice at first, but setting behind the table, there was a raven setting on a table close by.
Oh, okay.
As he says Ravenkind, you see a beautiful woman appear from the raven. She looks human when she transforms, with long black hair and blue eyes. He goes, "This is Eve of the Ravenkind. I'm not sure if you have met any of them before, but your sect is one of the few that are allowed to know they exist. They helped us for over 100 years, and with that, we have maintained peace. But there's things happens even they did not foresee. They are helping us, and she has came and sent us a message that there is a group on their way here in search of the artifact that we have in our region. We do not know where it's at. We only know clues, and he is researching more to try to find out more information before they get here. The last thing we heard of them was they had just entered and are in down in Hollow, and they will probably be here within a day or two. So, we know you're searching for your family and what happened. But, brother, to protect the temple, to show the God that we are still with him, will you accept being their companion while they're here?
It would be an honor for me to be their companion.
He looks over at the high elf and goes, "It is settled." And with that, he walks out from behind the table, walks up to you, and he goes, "This was given to me only for emergencies, to present it to the new master, and he hands you a symbol that only the master of the anvil wears, which is a anvil hammer, an anvil with a hammer on top, and it's in a gold little piece. He goes, "This will give you all authority that the guardians of the anvil have. You now carry everything on your shoulders." And
I
he bows a knee
bow
to
to
you.
him.
He bows a knee to you once again. He goes, "And I am at your service whenever needed."
Uh, Even though I am now of the rank that I am, I still bow to him in response and take the uh, amulet from his hands and kind of like squeeze it in my hands and put it on and hide it under my chainmail so that only my holy symbol is visible, but
But it
the
can't be seen.
yeah.
Okay. And with that, Eve walks up and goes, she bows to you and goes, "Brother, I cannot carry you, but I can show you where they are located. If you if you wish to leave now to meet them."
Yes, please. We should start the journey as soon as we can.
Very well. She turns to the council. She goes, "If there's nothing else, councilman." They look at her and she goes, "May the Raven Queen always live." And with that, she keeps her human form, and you walk up, and as you walk up, the orc is knocking on the door to give the signal for them to unlock the door from the outside. As they open the door and y'all walk out, as they see Eve walk out with you, they immediately stand at attention. They don't know who she is, they just know she's very important. And you walk out to a very heavy winter wind. As you came in, it was clear as day. Now that you're leaving, it has got chilly and it's a strong wind. And she goes to the area, she tells you, pulls you along, and takes you to get ready, get everything y'all need for the journey. It's not that far. And she gets the best horses she can and goes, "We need to get there as soon as possible." And y'all are off. As y'all go through the winter, she talks to you. And she tries to be like a counselor, like seeing how you're feeling, what you're thinking about what happened, and tried to get any information that you might have seen during the attack.
I tell her that it's funny that I'm now considered the only one who survived because when I was fleeing, the attacking Duergar kind of like let a lot of people escape and it's suspicious now, even
Yeah,
that I'm the only one.
you're the only one that has made it to a populated town that actually has structure.
Mm-hmm.
It's from the temple location to here is like a 3 day horse ride, like horse and buggy ride.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a pretty far area, and they could have hid out anywhere. And you do know there are places to hide out in certain areas, but you have to go in that direction. And you went straight toward the main city.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, got it. I think that I would continue the journey with her, thinking about all those places that I should visit next, because now this is kind of my duty.
yes, because you do know as the rank you are, there's only one person that holds it at any time. And usually the only time that it changes is on the death of the last. And it is only
Yeah,
held by four families of the Anvil. And you are one of those families.
this is a tremendous responsibility right now on my shoulders. I think I feel like there is much more to come and much more bad stuff to come. Kind of a bad feeling about everything right now.
Yeah. And with that, it will take you at least, even with everything, it'll take you a day to get to where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
And before I leave you and go back to that area, I will say on your first night, as y'all camp out, as you start to dream, you hear, "Son, why so troubled? You have been through much, but you found your way back to me. Have you not? There is not one more deserving than you to carry such a load. As I built in the before times when we roamed the mortal plane, and I built the anvil, so you must rebuild it. For not all are gone. You must find some, and they will help. But be careful, for there are false anvil guards among them." And it fades to black, and we're back over at the cottage the next morning.
Nice.
And as she will continue her journey to them, as the next day, what's going on in the morning time at the cabin?
Um, I'd say, did Ressner come to his house last night, or did he stay at work and go try to find take care
Knowing
of that?
knowing that you were there, he actually did. It was very late, but he did come in late, and went straight to his room and fell out. But he is there.
Um,
And while the cabin looks small on the picture,
yeah,
it is a very big place.
yeah, it's decent size.
Yes, it's enough room for all y'all without one being 20 feet tall, that is.
Yeah.
It is enough
Um,
space for all y'all to sleep in. Even with his size, he can make a pallet on the bed and sleep, or on the floor and sleep, and have no trouble getting in y'all's way. If he chooses to do so, he can sleep out with the animals again too. If he did.
knowing that Resner got in late and kind of works all the time and making food for everybody else, um, I'm just gonna wake up as early as I possibly can to make sure that I have food ready for him, and I'm able to serve him a comfortable-ish breakfast. And
Okay. So with that, uh, I will say, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta refigure out how to do this again. Okay, sorry, chat. I was trying to move it where I wouldn't keep changing the screen. Sorry about that. uh, I I will say you get up early enough and you're able to make him a meal. And as he gets up, and it's still early, he still has to ride into town, but he did want to talk to you
yeah,
more. And
um,
he walks into the kitchen as you're finishing up breakfast.
he, thank you for letting us stay here, and I know that's can be kind of an inconvenience. Um,
And as you say that, he looks at you and goes, "It is partially yours as well."
you were serious about that?
You know I'm always serious when it comes to you.
She's kind of looked towards the wall and just try to hide that her eyes are welling up. Uh, I made you breakfast. Please.
Ah, a meal I don't have to cook today. Thank you.
No, no, never.
And he sits down and starts to eat and looks at you and goes, "Do you think you'll ever find them?"
Well, I searching for 15 years, so there's always a chance.
Oh, when I came in, I saw blood. Are all y'all okay?
Um, it was just some wild dogs. We're we're fine.
Them wolves are back again. I'll have to get the guys to come out here clean up the area again. They stay away whenever the everything's nice and clean. It's just I don't have time at times to do it. And I've done shot enough arrows at them that they don't really come to up to me no more.
Um, can I show you something? And she's going to take out her alchemy set and put it on the table, and just kind of staring at him. She's gonna mix a couple ingredients, and I'm gonna see what I get for today for the experimental.
Okay.
and not really looking at what she's doing, just kind of staring at Resner the entire time.
Okay.
Let's roll if I can get it going. 1d6. 5. Where is experimental elixir? On a 5. Flight. Um, and just gonna slide it over to him.
All right. And what did it
Here.
come out to be?
Flight. So the drinker gains flying speed for 10 minutes. Um, come here. And just gonna lean forward and take his hand and walk outside for just a sec. And here, take it.
You want me to drink it now?
Yeah,
He
I think
looks
you'll.
at it and looks at you and just, is it
I
beer?
promise. No,
And he drinks a
it's
little bit of it.
10 minutes.
What, as he starts to drink it, what will you describe the taste as for a flying potion?
Mint.
Mint.
A strong flavor of mint. There is a hint of cocoa behind it, but a strong flavor of mint. It is very, very sweet, and you just kind of that whole cooling sensation of of and
Okay. As he takes a sip of it and he tastes that mint, he's like, this is good. And he just downs it. He's like,
I'm a lean
that's
I'm
a
a
good
lean in.
drink.
Hey, do me a favor, jump.
Okay. And as he jumps, he starts to like get ready to come back down and he stays there. And he starts moving his arms like, what's going on? What did you do? And he's
You can
like
fly.
flaring around.
You can fly, dear.
Really?
I
And he just
yes.
goes to one side of the kitchen to the other, back and forth. He goes, how long this last?
Um, if my calculations are correct, another 9 minutes.
Oh, will you be at the inn later? Are you coming to town? And he keeps, as he's doing that, he's flying by you. Each word he tells you as he flies by you.
Absolutely.
He goes, yeah, I'm going to use this to get to town faster. I'll see you there. And he leans in and gives you a peck on the cheek as he darts out the door and starts flying toward town. And does not even think about his horse. He just
Yeah.
starts flying.
I'm gonna
And
sit at the table,
he's gone.
and uh, she's gonna sit at the table and spend about 3 minutes um softly crying, but yeah. And I will make sure that I have breakfast for everybody else. As she kind of wipes off her glasses and makes sure that Everything everything looks good.
Okay. And I'll come back to him when you get to town.
Yeah.
uh, because things happen. He did not ask how to fly. He just started trying to go as fast as he could. So, with that, what are the rest of you waking up to? Uh oh, did I lose him? Uh,
I guess
Dahlia, are you there? Bern, are you there?
Brahms has his mic off, so
Yeah. Uh,
maybe some issues.
yeah. His cat probably tried to attack it again. Uh,
No, can't hear you, Dahlia.
nope. Did you mute yourself? No, because it's not showing up.
Maybe turned off the mic, like on the headphones, or
Yeah. Check your mic, because I don't know what's going on. Last week, y'all were fine.
yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Okay. While they're trying to figure that out, and he might have had to walk away, or the cat probably attacked. Uh, Dahlia, once you, if you can hear me, once you can talk, just or once we hear you talk, we'll let you know. But we can't hear you right this second. Uh, I will come back to them uh, uh, when they come back, but I'll fast forward a little bit. Uh, as y'all get up and y'all all get ready to go back into town, because y'all will have to at least go to town to get to where y'all are going. Uh, yeah, that's what I'll say. Uh, they are them two are out. Y'all don't. They tired. They tired.
Uh,
So but I will revert back once they're able to come in, and we'll see what they do once they wake up, and we'll match it all together. So, but will will Rose will she be trying to convince them to stay a day or two in the area, or
yes.
okay?
Um, I think she's kind of racking her brain trying to figure out the best way to do it because knowing knowing that Ressner's trying to fix um, things with the guild, wanting to stay and see him, scared about staying and seeing him, and just trying to process all that, but desperate to get back on the road. Um, doesn't do well staying in faces too long.
All right. There is a ad break coming up, as in it just hit. Uh, I'll say right now is a good time for everybody to get up, stretch, get them something to drink or whatever they knew. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Maybe by then we can have the others back. All right. All right. Hey, the be back worked. Okay. The clip thing didn't work, but that part did. Yeah, I'm still trying to do the redo on some of this setup, and some things are not wanting to link together.
By the way, I wanted to say that the background music is really cool,
Yeah,
but
it keeps turning off on
sometimes,
me.
yeah, but sometimes it's also like when nobody's talking, it gets super loud
Okay,
suddenly.
let me turn that down then.
Hmm.
I haven't touched the volume. It's just at the default uh volume thing. So
Yeah,
that's why I
well, try
said
different settings.
yeah. That's why it's this is the first time I've used it. I and it's still in beta. So they're still
Oh,
working on stuff and things like that. So,
yeah, makes sense.
it just recently came off of the Kickstarter, and you can either like buy a pack of like a whole thing of music and sound effects and all, or what I'm doing right now is to test it is I just did the $5 a month to like test and see how it works, but you have to use the Chrome web page.
Right.
So, but I am going to send them a thing about trying to integrate it into a Discord like app or something like that. That
Mm-hmm.
way, like instead of having the site, you can hear it inside Discord itself, and then I can have it actually going on during the stream. So,
I used an like a music bot for this purpose before, but it's kind of like only for Spotify and
yeah.
YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah, see, I have a bot for that on the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem with that was when my OBS messed up and I couldn't get my stuff to stay separated.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that because all my sound is going through one thing now
Oh,
instead of
got it.
having it separated like I like. So yeah,
That's unfortunate.
yeah. On here, I have jockey music on here on the Discord.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's also the one that I've used.
Yeah, I'm still learning it because I haven't figured it out 100%. But that's what I had to try to use it that way. But I'm using this right now for to make sure no copyright issues
Mm-hmm.
because they actually made this for stuff like this for no so that you don't get copyright strike. So,
Is it a common thing on Twitch?
oh, if you use real music, yes. If you
Mm,
use
okay.
like copyrighted music, you will get a DMCA and I'll on the
That's too
VODs.
bad.
And it's really on the VODs, not so much on live.
Mm-hmm.
It's mainly on the VODs that you get it. So if you
Mm-hmm.
separate it, you're good.
Got it.
But when my OBS messed up, that kind of messed everything up. So, and but how did you like your intro?
It was really cool. I'm so glad that you mentioned the Guardians of the Anvil and all. And it was a very like it's definitely interesting for other people to hear because they don't know who those are, what's
Nope.
going on with the temple and stuff.
No,
And
because none of these characters have ever been in this region.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it's interesting what others think. Like
I loved it, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Thank you.
the other reason I want to try to get where I can do the cameras. So when I do surprise y'all on stuff like that, I can get y'all's actual reaction on camera.
Yeah.
But it's a work in progress. So,
Well, someday we'll have it. Yeah.
yeah. It's just the way work is right now. It's kind of frustrating.
I get it.
All right, let's switch back over and hello everyone. I'm sure y'all could hear us because I think I forgot to mute it, but oh well, y'all heard the back end. uh, Dahlia, were you able to get yours working? I am looking at.
Hello.
Ah, they got it
Can you hear me now?
working. I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, that's one down.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Uh, let me. He might have had to run and do something. Let me tag him real quick and see if something happened. Because his cat likes to mess with his stuff when he's on it. But
You said someone
as
called, I think, in the chat.
Yeah, somebody
yeah,
called.
I just pinged him. Uh,
Bing bong.
yeah, I pinged him.
Oh.
Hmm.
But okay. So, hey, y'all can't see that. Okay. After you wake up from your over napping, do you do your little ritual like you've been doing since you've got it? Dahlia?
Did we lose Dahlia again?
I think so.
Oh no.
What is going on today? I think the internet don't like us. Whoa.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Uh hopefully she'll hopefully she'll come back in a minute. uh if you can hear me, uh if y'all both are trying to talk or not, you are actually mute. You got yourself muted. If you haven't seen that, uh, I can see you talking again. Let me shut up. Ah, no, Dahlia.
Did it
She.
work?
Oh, okay. There it is.
Oh,
You're
there goes,
back.
there goes.
Okay.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
I was gonna say I take a sip of the thing, and I don't even know what I was gonna say after that. I take a sip of the thing. I probably sleep outside because I don't feel too comfortable around everybody else uh, right now. And I also probably want to have easier access to the wolf bodies in case I get hungry again or something.
Okay. So.
Damn.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
you kind of mentally marked the
Maybe
direction
I
they
wake
went.
Bram up or something.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
mentally saw the direction they went.
Yes.
Okay.
I can smell them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially before even before you take your little drink, you can definitely smell it.
Yeah, I know them at this point. I got their scents all down. I'll probably like wake Bram up to, lead him to where they are.
Okay. And rest of y'all don't know this, but Dahlia, they are not human.
Mm.
The queen did say, as long as it was not human, you can drink.
Ooh, would this get into her brain?
Humanoid.
None of the party is. That's crazy. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I mean, none of the party knows exactly. You're weird, but hey, you're a fairy, and
Yeah.
they haven't really seen many fairies, as in not
We're
many
vampires.
fairies.
It's really
Yeah,
just I'm a fantasy unicorn over here.
yeah, like they don't. They know you are fairy. They know that much, but
Yeah.
they haven't really met a whole lot of fairies, if any, because they're not common on this side of the Feywild in this realm.
That makes sense. So anything I do is just seen as that's probably what fairies do.
Yes,
That's crazy.
and most any fairies that do come over are not very good, and they're on the other side of the world. So,
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if I'm, then I think she'd be a lot less cautious about her movements if she's figured that out. She's like, oh, I don't have to
yeah,
pretend to be a fairy because they don't even know what that means.
yeah, they
I think
just
she'll be a lot more.
they. I mean, I would say whenever you were introduced to them by the Raven kind, that y'all at least went over that you're a fairy from the Feywild, and you're there to help them. So, as of right now, the only ones that know is Rose, the Ravenkind, and those that were inside of the Queen's meeting room.
Yeah, and then Bram is like suspecting.
Yeah, he's kind of putting two to two together.
Yeah, I do got a quick question.
Go
Were they
ahead.
there were they both there in session 0 when I was talking to the queen, or did they skip
No,
out
no,
before I showed everything?
no. Y'all all had y'all session with the Queen individually.
Oh, okay.
The only members that know everything about y'all is the Ravenkind, the Raven guy that was there, and the uh the people that were inside the chamber with the queen.
Okay.
So like Lindsay would know the Raven. Okay,
Yes,
cool.
the one that was there. The Eve,
Gotcha.
the one that is coming with Bodhi, she's part of them, but she's a different one than was in the room with them. But
Gotcha.
she would
Okay.
probably know because they do share information. That is their job. They are information gatherers.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try and keep this thing as hidden as I possibly can, like I said I would with the queen.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you've
Oh,
been trying to do is like hide it every anytime is so that nobody sees it. But yeah, nobody saw anything with any of y'all.
Okay.
we're all keeping our secrets.
So,
Mine's kind of a big one.
and
I mean,
that's the reason I do that is because uh to let it out as the story progresses.
story wise, mine's a big one, but like size wise, I'm really a little
Nice.
one.
All I can say is if somebody gets a high enough investigation on me, the secret's out.
Yeah.
The secret's out.
But
I think
I've already
Oh,
I already have a DC for that. So if somebody does investigate, I already have a DC that they have to surpass actually get it. So
Passively, is it higher than 18?
yes,
Okay. Because that's just passive.
yes.
Like,
That's not even
Unless
trying.
like to actually
oh,
Yeah.
also,
do it, it would have to be a lot of stuff added.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm, I'm, I'm not actively trying
Yeah.
to dig into people's.
yeah, I don't think any of us are. Like,
All y'all
Dolly is a
know
mind
is
your own
that
business type
y'all
of
see
person. She
flashes of
got her
blue
own
light around
secrets.
me at night.
So, with that, uh,
Listen, with all Dahlia knows, that's how Goliaths are. She's like, hey, you're
yeah,
just that's just who you are, right?
you
Oh,
just
I
you
also
just glow.
I repair and like stitch up any like tears between like the threads of his armor, and then I polish it because I have smith's tools and weaver's tools, so I just make his armor look really nice as like a
Okay.
thank you.
Okay. So
Appreciate it.
Spit shine.
she basically whoops, sorry y'all. She basically cleans your armor up where like it looks brand new. Like it hadn't looked this good for a long time.
And it ain't looked this good in a year. Thanks.
You're welcome. Had a little panic attack, so I'm saying thank you for helping me through it.
Ah, you're fine. We
And
all got our secrets.
so with that, y'all were talking. Question: did you get the blood out of your hair?
I sure hope so. I took a pretty long shower with that
Okay.
head of mine.
So
There wasn't much left in it after Dolly had cleaned it herself.
yeah. So oh, gotcha. So
A
with
little
that,
weirdo. Yeah.
um y'all two are up. Y'all all getting off on the road. Uh Rose, you tried how do you try to convince them to stay in town for a few days?
Um, I think maybe that this letter that I don't really think that was that people are that far ahead of us, or let's make sure that we got what we need to be able to take care of, of ourselves on the road. I think it would be a good idea to do a little bit of shopping, maybe find some potions for healing, or maybe improve some armor or something. Um, so what do y'all say? You want to stick around a day or two?
I mean, I don't mind. We've been pretty rushed this entire time.
Yeah, we went straight through for the
I mean,
through
that'll
the,
be
through the
nice.
night. Um,
So yeah, I'm
I
good
do
with
need a
staying a
couple of
day
things,
here.
actually. Yeah.
yeah.
Dolly's like thinking, she's like, you know what? I do need a couple of things. And I need some help because I don't really know how to use money.
Girl, I got you. Money. Okay. We're gonna work this out. I got you. Okay. Listen, you were saying that you were able to embroider stuff to be able to help. All right, I got an idea for a business here, and she's just gonna start. Uh, if I make these potions, maybe we can you can help me come up with a good brand to be able to, and you and me 50-50 all the way.
50? Is that a lot?
Yeah, that's half my
Awesome.
business.
Done. Awesome. Done.
Cool.
She has
I'm
no
gonna
idea what
spend the
she's
morning
agreeing to, but
hunting.
she
All right, so you go hunting for anything particular
she's
or
trusting your judgment.
Well, I'm
So,
actually going to just look for today's lunch or dinner, and I'm going to look for those wolf eye, that dire wolf eye football punted across the map.
Okay.
Hopefully, with a giant skin waiting for me to cut up.
Okay, so you saw the direction, so uh just give me a basic investigation roll.
All right. Oh my God, my app closed on me.
Ah, crap.
Give me a second. It's
You
reloading.
good. And do you go hunting before they were talking about going back into town and staying a few days?
Uh, more along the lines of after the conversation.
Okay. So you
Figured,
do
like,
know
everybody's going.
you do
Yeah.
know y'all going into town for a day or two. Okay.
That is a straight 6. That's horrible.
Okay, it takes you a while. That's what the roll was for, to see how long it took you. It takes you a while. But you do find the dire wolf and the other wolves that was killed. The dire wolf looks pretty intact. The other two, you can savage some of it, but not all of it.
I just need their teeth.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
And as for the dire wolf, I'm taking the teeth, the eyes, the nails, and the skin, and if there's any salvageable meat.
Okay. So,
DM.
go ahead.
Does he notice that it's already drained of blood, like it's been dressed already?
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
As you get there, do another
Wow,
investigation check. Like
drain the wolves as they went to go take a bath. So it's
as
like, oh,
you
hey.
as you are doing
Could
that,
this be a
you
nature check?
yeah,
instead?
nature. That's what I was thinking. Nature. That's what I was trying to think. As you would, yeah.
I got.
Oh
17.
yeah. As you start to like skin, you notice like there's no blood coming out.
I'm going as I'm cutting it open and salvaging the skin. I'm just going to think this is odd. There's no creatures in the woods that drains blood like this. This shouldn't have been dried up this fast after one night.
Yeah.
I mean,
you,
it did help keep the meat better, but
Yeah,
man, this
you
is
know,
weird.
you know for a fact there is no creature in these woods that would do that. Or usually.
I'm just going to keep that in the back of my head, you know, and I'm just going to finish my job up, collect the skin, meat, and everything, and make my way, like, keep hunting for game, I guess, on the way back.
Okay, as you do that, do a survival. I'll use the nature check you already rolled, but add a survival roll to that. Okay, you find you do see like a couple of rabbits. If you want to try to catch those or slingshot them, but as you're coming back, you do you do see a couple of rabbits.
Yeah, I'm going to try and catch the rabbits, and one of them I'm going to try and like keep as much blood in as possible on my way back.
Okay. With them being rabbits, and you're an expert at freaking hunting with how long you've been up around, so I would say, yeah, you're able, all three of the rabbits, you would have had no trouble, and as you do, you have no trouble keeping most of the blood. You know how to trap them.
Right.
So you trap them and pop the neck and carry them on in.
Alright, when I'm gonna get to the house, I'm gonna go get a bucket so I can drain the blood out of these things, and I'm gonna get a cup too, cause I'm quite curious about something.
Okay. So as you do that, uh, yes, Dahlia, Dahlia does need to learn hiding bodies, but granted, the dire wolf was like 3 times her size, so I think it would have been a little hard for her to do that. So, yeah.
Yeah, true.
And
Oh my god.
there's a ad break
Don't
coming
say
up.
she has suck game, people, please.
Yes. I wasn't going to respond to that one. But within 45 seconds, there is an ad coming up. If you don't have Turbo or subscribed, I'm sorry, but Twitch says we have to run ads. There's not much going to happen in that time frame, and we'll probably get to town. But if you do miss anything that you want to explain, just let us know, and we will go back over it. All right. And it's about to
So,
start in 15 seconds. So,
a quick thing, real quick. When I get
yes.
that cup, I'm gonna dip it in the bucket, and I'm gonna find Dahlia.
Okay. And as you're doing that, I'm going to black out right there
Okay.
for just a second. Bodie.
Oh, the stream. I thought you were talking about like for real. Like, oh my god, what happened?
Oh, no. Yeah, ad break. Bodie, you have arrived in the town. I have a
Yep.
question for those that's already been to the town. For the first person to get this, I will hydrate when they come back. The first person that gets this will get an inspiration. What town are you currently in?
Greystone.
Grace.
Partially.
Hollow.
There you go.
Is it
Yes.
Grey Hollow?
Yes.
I got it wrong in my notes.
Well, it's
I had to
yeah.
specifically say
Greystone.
maybe.
Greystone is what the buildings is made out of, but it is So, add inspiration onto you. But as you arrive in town, you and Eve come into a small little town. It's not that big. Early in the morning, and I am working on volume on the sounds, so if it's too loud or too low, just let me know when there's nothing going on.
Sure.
But yes, as you entered the town. They're all up getting ready for the morning's work and things like that. And as y'all come in, Eve explains to you that there's an inn, and that's probably where they'll be when they come into town. That if you want to look around, you can, but that's where she'll be when you're ready, and tells you where it's at.
Okay.
So all the stalls are opening, and as you enter, there's 2 actual like nice brick, hard sturdy buildings that stand out from the rest. And one you can tell is like a council hall, kind of like the one that you met the council of elders in. And the other one resembles a small temple. and then the others are shops and things like blacksmiths and just different shops in the area.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that I'm gonna look for a temple the first thing, in the morning. So probably I'm gonna head to the temple right now, and I'm gonna look for somebody to ask about my temple.
Okay. So, as you do that, I'm taking my shot, my hydrate, y'all. I wished it was a shot. Uh,
I got some rum. Too bad I can't pass it around the table.
We're taking shots.
yeah, my
I
Jack
have
is
some
over
rum
there.
too. I got Jamaican rum.
Hey,
Nice.
one week when none of us have anything we really have to do, we will do drunk by D&D, one
Oh
shot.
my god.
I
That's
will hold you up to that one.
So
it's like I forgot it.
instead of certain things, it will be shots.
Instead of
Nice.
inspiration,
How
it's like
many
ah, just do
saving
a
throws
shot.
can you throw back?
Every
Okay, I'll
person
add
gets
that
a
idea.
shot.
So, uh, with that, uh, yes, the temple that you go to, as you walk up, and you said it's behind, the symbol is behind your like normal acolyte clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you walk up to the temple, the sister, as you walk in, stands, she goes, "Brother, what may we do for you today?"
I say, sister, it is an honor to meet you. I'm here to inquire about a temple not far away from here. Maybe you've heard of it, the Temple of Moradin.
Ah, yes, yes. Yes, the
Do you
temple.
know any news from there?
We we have heard it was attacked very very badly. Uh that is all we've heard. Uh I do believe I wouldn't know anything personally, but the the sister elite would know. The all information is sent to her about anything such as that. We haven't had our morning prayers yet. So she would probably be in her chambers if you wish to speak with her.
Yes, if you may, can you lead me to her chambers so that I may speak to her?
Oh, yes, certainly, brother. And as you do, y'all walk, and as you walk by, there's many others that like just nod to you and like normal greetings for the for any cleric. And
Mm-hmm.
as you get to a door, she knocks on it, and don't make fun of me, y'all. Uh, as she knocks on it, the she goes, "Sister Mary, are you in? Are you decent? We have a brother that needs to speak with you." And about a minute later, she goes, "Just a moment." And you just hear like rustling on inside, like she's trying to get like her dirty stuff out of the way and things like that. And she goes, "Yes, yes, come in, come in." And as you enter, you see this older human. She's probably in her 60s, 70s. And she goes, "How may I be of service, brother? Brings you to our temple." And
It's an honor, sister. go on.
And did you look at the temple when you came in, or did you just like try to go straight in? Did you like inspect what god, or because all clerics call each other sister and brother? So, but did you actually recognize what it was when you entered? Did you try to look at what kind of temple it was?
No, I did not like inspect it.
Okay.
I may be able to like tell from a glance if my history or religion is high enough,
Now,
but
it
that's
would
on you.
you would have no you would have had to actually look at the top to see the actual like deity that was like symbol
Right,
that was there. But when
right.
you enter her room, behind her, you recognize a very similar altar. This is a small
Right.
temple to him.
Oh, okay.
So,
Um, yeah.
what do you want to do with that information?
I want to ask the sister that led me to the chambers of Sister Elite to um, let us speak in private. This is something about the temple in Mount Kildone that could be for specific ears only.
She goes, "Yes, brother. I will make sure no one disturbs you two."
Thank you.
And as she does, she closes the door behind her, and you hear her walk away.
Awfully trusting, though. Interesting. Um, sorry, that was
Well,
not Bodhi's
the
comment.
yeah, yeah. In this world, clerics have a very close knit understanding,
Right.
and even if you're not of the same god, you'd still respect each other,
Mm-hmm.
and you are a acolyte, so you're not fully into the temple
Right.
because of the years. Even as a dwarf, it takes longer than a human because
Right. Yeah.
y'all you understand that.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
So
brothers from different mothers, but it's like deities instead.
yeah, and so the like say even like the god of light and stuff, even they will refer to you as a sister or brother because you are a healing person like they are.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they now, yeah, when you say a sister elite, yeah, you were right in that. Shh, they're not on the same level because they are higher. So they are the
Mm-hmm.
ones that everyone else looks up to. They're like the mother superior or
Mm-hmm.
the bishop of a church in the Catholic faith. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. That's like the rank they would be. So, and
Mm-hmm.
you, though they don't know it, in this particular one, you are actually like the Pope.
Wow.
Damn.
So,
Pope.
though they don't know that, they just think you are
Okay.
a student.
Yeah. So I'm gonna I'm gonna say to Sister Mary, um, the sister that led me here said that you have information about the destruction of the temple and the mount.
Oh,
And
are 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 you from
yeah,
there, my child? Uh, yeah.
yes.
Um, I'm I do. Please, please have a seat. And she goes and starts looking on her table for through her papers. Like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Uh, this was sent. Actually, we need it. We're having a carrier take it to the council today. This was sent in. As she looks at you, she goes, "Are what is your name? May I ask, brother?"
Bodhi Emberhammer, sister.
Ah, okay. This was sent from the location of the Anvil secret location. She hands you a letter. It's written in
Okay.
Dwarvish, in code,
I know Dwarvish. Nice.
in code that only a member of the Guardian would know. And it
Okay.
reads to the council: "We have been ambushed and destroyed. The anvil has fallen. If any survive other than us, please direct them to this location." And it gives the location of of it. And under it, it says, "We are the survivors," and it lists the names. Your family is on it, as
Oh
well
my
as
god.
as well as two others families that you recognize. But at the end, it says, "And as you know, if the anvil has fallen, a new anvil must be appointed." And
Okay.
it just at the end, it just in like short form, it says, "And you know who it must be." And it's signed to, and it's to the guardian that was on the council.
Right. Um. Okay. Oh, this is a very interesting backstory for me. Wow.
And
um.
she
Okay.
goes, "They are alive. I don't know how y'all did it, but by what I understand from that letter," and that gives you a poised position there, because it is written in a code that only the guardians can read.
Yeah, which is interesting because she's.
She's a human.
Huh. Yeah. Um. I want to ask her if she knows who they're talking about, the new anvil.
She looks at you and she goes, "Where did you come from? What? How did you get here? By city?"
I came here to. I'm trying to like lie convincingly.
Yeah.
Um, I came here to find the remainder of my family
She goes,
that might
"Oh,
have survived.
oh, yeah, okay, yes, they. I did recognize those names on that paper. It says quite a few members of your family survived."
Can I
She got.
ask, like, is there the actual location, like, written out in the letter where they are?
It gives the information, but it gives it in a code
Mm-hmm.
where
Okay.
it would have to be like translated by the uh the council member.
Okay.
That way, it is a safety like thing where they don't it don't fall in the wrong hands and they can find it.
All right. Uh, God, I'm deciding if I wanna like reveal myself right now. Um, okay. I'm gonna say that I think I've already been to the council because, and I pull out the amulet. I'm
A-
pretty sure
And with that,
this makes me the
she
anvil.
she go she falls to one knee and she goes, "Brother, I am at your service." And as she does, she takes off her hair. She moves her hair, and you see
Mm-hmm.
a little thing pinned to her clothing that you recognize as a. Basically, they are carriers, to say more or less, of the anvil. They get information through other temples and things like that for the anvil.
Oh wow. Okay. Um,
And she goes, "I am at your command, brother."
I say, Sister, please stand up. You don't need to bow to me.
She
I
get
understand you should, but you don't need to.
she gets up and she looks at you. She goes, "That clothing is not going to do no more." And she goes, "I will have clothing prepared for you. Uh, you're no
Wait,
longer
wait, wait, wait,
Aconite."
wait, wait. No, 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 please don't. I don't think it's safe for me to travel in anything flashy.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I will at least get you some cleaner clothes. You must be ready for that, at
Okay,
least.
that's fair. Thank you, sister.
Yes. She goes, "Just a second," and she pokes her head out the door and goes, "Sister Vix, will you please get brother some clean clothes? Tier 2, please." And closes the door. She goes, "They'll get you some clothing, and if you wish to wash, the facilities are available to you. Uh, but apparently the anvil has risen."
I understand, but mm, you're not able to read the code in this letter, right?
Oh yes. Uh, our order is the ones that created it for you.
Can you tell me where the location of my family is?
Oh, yeah. Can I hold it, please?
Yes, sure, sure, of course.
She
I
looks.
give her the letter.
She reads back over it and finds the place where it says that, and she goes, "Ah, yes. They're about 2-3 days journey from here at the keep. Uh, it's a rundown place up top, but well built underneath. They'll be safe there."
Okay.
She goes,
Thank you, sister.
uh, "Once you get to if you go back to the capital, just speak with the council. He has a map."
All right.
And she gives the letter back to you and goes, uh, "Can you send this by carrier?" And you know the like rules and how to do all this
Mm-hmm.
because of you do understand from years of experience how to send the letter to who it needs to go to without like normal means.
Right. I think I wouldn't go with the letter myself. I
No.
would send it by carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she gives you the letter and actually turns around and gives you like a couple of gold pieces and all. She's like, "This is for carrier fees." And all,
Okay.
because y'all know it takes money to for stuff like this.
Yeah.
So with that, uh, you are in the same town as they are at the temple. They are
Mhm.
headed into town. Guys, it is 6:03. Uh,
Yeah.
I know some of y'all have to go and get other things done. So, uh, I was hoping to get y'all into town, but into the next city, but didn't quite happen. That's fine. We'll go how the story takes us.
Sure. Sure.
Uh,
I,
we may be
yeah.
here for a few. We don't know.
I was gonna say if you're all about to play, I was just gonna put down what Dahlia was gonna do in town anyway.
Okay, if uh Dahlia is the only one that needs to go, and if y'all want to continue to get a little bit further into that part, we can. If
I
the
just
rest of y'all want to,
I'm about to go.
so
That, personally, I'm good to continue a little bit. If Dahlia's okay with that.
Oh no, I can't continue. I was just gonna tell you what she did.
Okay, cool.
yeah, yeah,
No, I mean, are you good?
yeah, because it ain't like it's gonna be. It's probably what you tell us you did
Yeah.
will probably get you to where we end at.
Yeah. All she's doing is buying stuff,
Okay,
so
so
not doing anything important.
you're basically going to use Rose's help to buy things.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you know nothing about money. So,
Yeah, like here's the basic gist. I put it in there. She's just gonna put silver on her fancy dagger because Alandra gave it to her and she wants it to look prettier. Gonna buy her a shield because she realizes she's squishy, and she'll just make her own armor because she doesn't really trust humans or anybody else to make her stuff that she's gonna be wearing.
yeah, you're kind of small. So,
Yeah, it has to be made by hand. That'll like half the price. So yeah, it's about like 135 gold pieces. And if Rose can get it down any further, she will be grateful.
I got you. I got you. I
yeah,
got
She has
you.
and
200. She
with
has 200 to her name. So
yeah, with your size, things won't cost as much as it does for normal people
oh, that's great.
because not as much material has to go into it.
That's true. I'm glad.
So
But they
that
might
is
still
a
try to charge
advantage of
you.
being a fairy.
You know, merchants. They might still try to charge you full price.
Yeah, like somebody we might know.
Yeah.
So if
Full price. I upcharge.
so
Like, do you know how hard it is to make small armor? Actually, this is more expensive.
shh, I was thinking that. So what about Bodhi? How are you good or do you need to get some rest or
I think I'm just going around getting rations and ready for
no
the like
uh
long
yeah, the long
trek
but
there.
for like the session, are you good to continue or do you need to leave? 'Cause I know it's getting late over in your neck of the area.
I mean, I'm fine with either.
Waiting at
Okay, well if you do need to if anybody needs to leave, just let us know and we can go and all. So just let me know if y'all do need to go or anything like that. So
Yeah, sure.
and all and Dahlia, because like I said, this is probably just gonna be like getting into town and meeting Bodie and stuff like that. because y'all see how slow stuff goes with me. Uh, is where is Bodhi's mind frame right now at the all that stuff with the wolves and things like that, and drinking them dry.
Oh, you mean Dahlia's mind frame?
Yes, did I say Bodhi?
Okay, you're good. You're good.
I'm
That
sorry.
threw me off.
Dahlia's
That
mind
was my
frame
fault.
is
That was my fault.
she's pretty satisfied. She doesn't think she's gotten caught yet because I don't think Brahms uh it gotten to her yet. So she's just like, oh no, I'm just with Elandra setting up shop.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
she's pretty fine. She's not like having a crisis over it because like she just thinks they're wolves. People eat them anyway. She would have a crisis for party members. I think that would be a thing where she would think, "Am I a monster?"
okay. All right then. So I let you go. Go get done what you got to get done. Uh,
Nice to
I
see y'all
will.
next week.
All right, and I know you was trying to do something, a experiment with Dahlia. That we will start it off next week with that at the top, so we'll backstage
Fine.
to that to see where that
Heck yeah.
goes. So
Bye,
Anybody heard
everybody.
me earlier because of mic trouble, but I said I was just going to wait at the house for everybody to return with that cup of blood. Out back.
all right,
I'm just going to call her out back when they arrive.
all right, yeah. All right, so you'll do that, and we'll get her reaction at the top of next meeting on what happened with that. And as you're sitting there, probably messing with your friend, uh, into town, I'll say Dahlia and Rose head into town. Uh, and it takes you about an hour to get to town.
As we were leaving, I noticed that he left his horse, because he's kind of forgetful. Um,
Yeah, he
we'll,
did.
I'll, I'll take, I'll take it, to make sure that he has a way home,
Okay.
so he doesn't have to walk late at night.
Yeah, I was going to see if you was going to take his horse to him.
Yeah, yeah.
And you have no problem because Dahlia, no problem riding on the horse's head or on behind you. She can fit either spot. So,
Um,
and
but yeah, I'm just
it's
heading home.
daylight, so you can see pretty good, and you remember the way back to town. It's the path is pretty much laid out. It don't take you. It ain't that hard to find. So,
Um, I guess let's go do some shopping for this. And keeping kind of an eye out, making sure that I don't notice anyone of the guild. If she's kind of her hair is kind of on a swivel, just kind of nervous that she might have backed herself into a corner.
okay. So you're just kind of watching out anywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So as you're going, give a just a yeah, I would say investigation check. Just
25.
okay, yeah. So you keep an eye out. Uh, you're getting closer to town. You do notice that there's something in the woods and after a few minutes, you notice that it's just a deer.
Yeah.
You do notice that as you get closer to town, uh, Dahlia tells you that she hears something in the woods.
Something you need to be worried about, or
Uh, I think it's just hunters, but we'll just keep an eye out.
I'm
With
start
those
muttering under
wolves,
my breath.
she's like, with those wolves, I'm not, one did get away.
It's well, they shouldn't be vengeful creatures, right? They shouldn't. They shouldn't be.
I don't know. Everything in the Feywild is.
Is it pretty there?
Oh, yes. Very. There's unicorns and dragons. Most
I want to.
unicorns are nice. All the dragons there are nice. There's one,
Thought of,
he's so funny. He would probably be a he's probably a bard, I don't know, but he's always making everybody laugh. But it's been a while since I've been there.
yeah. Let's see. So about gold. This is kind of what we do with gold, and it's always good to collect gold and get more gold, and kind of start delving a little bit into
Into gold.
the
Yeah.
way money
Works.
works, and
Okay,
yeah,
so we'll update her, update them on that,
yeah.
and when y'all get into town, uh, you notice a woman looking at you as you ride in
Kind of.
with very long black hair and blue eyes. As you come in,
Adjust my glasses a little bit.
she watches you as you go. Do you go to like the inn and like tie the horse up,
Yeah,
or okay?
yeah. I'm gonna go take Ressner's horse and make sure that he got there okay and didn't fall, or I'm hoping that he was counting, but
Yeah, okay. So as you do that, and she follows you to the inn, which looks like she was already in there, and she just went out because she went straight to a table and sat down and had already had a drink there. So it looks like she was there. She just went outside to get some air for a minute.
follows me back in.
Yeah, and she went back in, sat back down, and kept an eye on you, and waits for you to get done. Y'all two to do what y'all doing.
Um, make sure Ressner got in there. I'm just gonna kind of sneak back towards the kitchen, make
All
sure that
right.
he got into work safely.
As you start to do that, the uh, the barmaid that you talked to the day before looks up and goes, "Hey, you! Oh, it's you again. Uh, yeah, he's back there. He very happy today for some reason. Uh, I'm assuming that might be because of you. And she just looks at you up and down and goes, hmm. And just has a smile on her face as she turns around and walks away to a table.
Hmm. Kind of peek in a little bit. Is he working in the kitchen?
Yeah, he's working in the kitchen, and you do know when you walk in the kitchen, he's got like the day before you went in there, he had like a little bit of this done, a little bit of that done. But when you walked in today, he had like 3, 4 meals ready, people coming in getting them. Like he was like at full, like he was getting it done.
Hmm.
And he sees you and he goes, "Hey, hey, come here.
I'll walk up.
Uh, what else was in that drink?"
A little of this.
He goes, "I don't know, but I'm productive today. Look at all this food."
I'm glad you're having a great day.
He goes, "You could have warned me that flying wasn't that eat hard." And he does it. He like yells it to you, but in a whisper, like you could have told me. He's like,
I've never flown deer.
I hit 3 trees coming."
Are you okay? And
Yeah,
she's gonna kind of raise her hand and then she's gonna kind of close it a little bit. And
yeah. I'm fine, but I
does
forgot
he
my.
look okay?
Yeah, he has like a scratch on his face, like a limb hit him, but like that's it. It's not like it was like serious. It's just he was upset that you didn't tell him how to fly so he wouldn't hit trees. And he
Never
goes,
flown deer.
I I forgot my horse. How am I gonna get back home?
Luke's outside.
Oh, y'all brought him. Thank you. I've been wondering that all day since I got here.
I got you.
He goes, thank you very much. Uh, yeah. Say in about an hour you going to be around? I'm gonna take my break then.
Try.
All right. Uh, yeah. I know. It's coming. It's coming. It's got to cook first. You know. Okay.
Uh,
Let me get back to this. They act like the meat can be cooked in 10 seconds. Come on, people.
Here, maybe I can offer you a little bit of help today. And she's gonna pull a small amber out of her pocket. I've been working on this, and I'm gonna kind of rub my fingers across it, and I'm gonna use homunculus servant.
Okay, so you gave him a little helper.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, as you do, he goes, "How do I use that?" I've seen them, but I've never had one.
This this is Amber.
Hi,
Just tell her
Amber.
what you need done,
Oh, uh,
and I'm going to look and for the next day. He's your boss.
and it looks up at you and goes, and just shakes its head. Looks up at him and looks up like a curious face and looks up, waiting on an order.
And have a great day. I'll see you in an hour,
Okay.
and I'll head out.
Okay. And as you leave, he looks down and goes, "Okay, Amber, this is what I need," and he just starts giving them a list of things. And so with that, as you walk out, uh, you see Dahlia sitting at the stool with some honey. This time, she made sure it didn't have alcohol in it.
Oh, okay. Made me nervous for a second.
I think she learned her lesson the first time. At least I will say that. When she comes
Yeah.
back in, it may be different, y'all, but I'm saying she learned her lesson the first
It
time.
it, it might be retconned.
She may have not. We will find
Yeah,
out.
we will find out.
But she has her milk and honey, drinking it and setting in a piece of bread, munching on it. You
Um,
know, doing Dahlia things.
yeah. Um,
And
guess I'll go to the market.
as you walk out and she sees you, she goes, "Hey, come here for a minute."
Walk over.
She goes, "It's okay. It's okay." I made sure she didn't have it in this one this time. Uh, you want a piece of bread? And then she goes, "You see that woman over there? She keeps eyeing me." And she points to the lady that y'all saw as y'all came in.
Take a deep breath. Hold it for about 2 seconds, and walk up to the lady.
She looks up at you. She goes, "How may I help you?"
I was. You just took my line. How
Ah,
may I help you?
oh, she looks around. She goes, "May may we and your companion speak outside without so many ears?" Did she?
We can walk outside.
All right. All right. So she gets up. She downs the rest of her drink and puts it on the table and throws up two gold pieces on it and starts to walk outside with you.
Kind of nervously compulsion. Gonna reach in my pocket. I'm gonna pull out a small green vial and just hold it in my hand.
Okay. So as y'all walk out, she looks around, sees a quiet place over by Luke, and she goes and stands over by Luke. She
I
get,
just couldn't think of another name for a second.
hey, it worked. It works. It's one I can remember.
Right.
And she motions for you to come over, and she takes out some feed and from the feed trough and puts it in front of them and lets them eat.
Um, are you in the habit of feeding random people's horses?
Oh, I I feed any that ask, and it looks at you and goes.
I'll use speak. I'll use speak with animals
She goes,
when she says that.
yeah, and with that she goes.
Luke.
She looks around and she looks. She kneels down to you. She goes, "I am of elven kind. You know who we are, correct?"
Please forgive me. I don't have the best luck with your people. Um, very
What did
often.
what did my brother do to you?
Who's your brother?
Her brother is the one that took you to the town that you met Carlin in.
Oh, I thought she said Elvin.
No,
She said
Rave
Raven.
Ravenkind.
Oh. Oh.
Ravenkind.
Okay, cool, cool. No, we're good. We're good. We're backtrack that. I didn't say that. um,
so, uh, so yeah, she goes, yes, it is a skill we
oh,
all possess. And Luke said he was a little hungry, and
um,
he's just a munching, looking over at you like.
I'm gonna take and push that I'm gonna kind of take that vial and put it back in my alchemy pouch.
She goes, ah,
Not hiding it.
a prepared one. I see. Always good to be prepared in lands you do not know.
A little
Which
nervous.
you have been many places, have you not? I've
I
heard you
have.
are a very well traveled individual.
Off and on walking the roads for 60 years.
Ah, yes. Uh, anyway, I'm here escorting a person that I believe has been asked to join your party from the council of the region. I
Oh.
believe the queen sent word uh,
Oh.
that y'all all were coming to this area in search of an item. And as she says that, she looks around and just make sure nobody is like within earshot of you
Take
as
a
she's
glance.
talking.
Make sure that I don't see
Yeah,
anybody.
yeah. As of right now, all they see is y'all beside a horse feeding a horse, talking to each other like it's like a normal day thing. Nobody really
Gotcha.
cares. But she's like, uh, I have sent word to my brother. Uh, he's the one that escorted you to the town. Uh, I can't ever keep up with what he goes by from time to time, but I am Eve. I always go by Eve.
Pleasure to meet you, Eve.
Uh, but yeah, she's currently, I believe I think she's at the temple speaking, or he sorry. I'm I've seen many people the last few days and escorted many for things, but he's a brother, so that's always helpful for anyone, is it not?
A brother.
Oh, you know
It's gonna.
when
It's gonna. It's gonna take. It's gonna take her half a second to register. Oh. Okay. Cool. That. Oh.
and
Oh.
he's like, yeah, a brother of the order. He's a dwarf, so probably one of the dwarf gods. Probably I didn't pay attention to that part. Uh, too much information at one time. It'll get to you.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he'll tell you.
I'll
But yeah,
go introduce myself.
since y'all here, come. Uh, let's go. Let's go check the temple. That's the only thing I could think he's at since I haven't seen him yet.
Um. Cool. And
And
she's gonna start racking in her brain a way to convince somebody else that they need to stay here for a little bit.
yeah. So, as y'all all venture to the temple, as you get to the temple, it's like two of the like different looking buildings in the town. And you you notice when you get close to it, you do notice that this is some type of temple to some god. And all you can look above it to see it, but you do know it's some type of temple. So, and as she gets there,
Read a little religion, but not much.
Eve knocks on the door and goes, Are the brothers and sisters well today? And the doors open. She goes, Yes, we are well. And are you well, mistress? Yes, we're well. She goes, Well, the sister in Leet is in a meeting currently. Uh,
Oh well.
I can let you know, I can let her know that you are here to see her, I'm guessing? Yes, I am. And I have visitors as well. They are with me. All are welcome in the temple. So as y'all enter, the doors close, and there's like a grand entryway. And then past that is like a worship area. And then off the side, both sides of the worship area, there's long halls. And that's the area that like the sisters and brothers stay. So she takes you and she escorts y'all to the room and knocks on the door. Sister, you have more visitors? Uh, she goes, It's Eve and guest. And as she says Eve, the door opens up and Sister Mary is there. And uh, Brody, what you see as she opens the door, as she hears Eve, she jumps like trying to get to that door fast. And you remember, this is a older human woman. Tries to get to the door fast and opens it and goes, Eve, please, please come. Who are these with you? They are friends. They are probably her future companions. Ah, who? Uh, whose future companions? The brothers. Ah, I forget, Eve. You get them confused. A brother is a him. A woman or sister is a she. Okay, unless they choose something different. That's
I
normal.
love that.
That's
She goes,
nice.
so she's like, I'm learning still. I'm learning. She goes, You know, I've known you for 40 years and you still haven't figured that out.
Wow.
She goes, Sister, this ain't the time. I know. One day I will figure out how to get through that thick skull. She goes, Ravens. And you do notice when she does say that, the other sister has done gone. There ain't nobody else in the hall but y'all. And but you do realize she knows what she is. So as y'all enter and close the door, Eve goes, Sister Mary, you know I will probably be like this for another 40 years. She goes, I know. You will probably, at my eulogy, you'll probably call me he. She goes, You can bet on it. She goes,
Ah,
uh, These are, I'm sorry, I did not catch y'all's names. Uh, Rose, correct? I
that's
think,
my
think that's one of your
Alinda.
names. Okay,
Alinda Rose.
Alinda. Okay, this is Alinda Rose. And Thalia Shade something, if I remember correctly.
Mhm.
Uh, yes. And she looks over at Bodhi and goes, "These are the ones the council told you about. There is uh, another, but he's doing something at the location they're staying. I believe is what you said on the way over here." Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I think he was trying to find food. He's kind of big.
yes, yes.
He's really big.
I have heard he is a giant of a man.
And she says giant, like a shiver runs down her back. I can remember it when it was 20 feet. It's like,
And she
yeah.
goes, and everyone, this is Brody, the and Brody. As she starts to introduce you, she starts to actually say what your rank is now. Do you stop her?
The acolyte,
Okay.
the
Uh,
acolyte of the Temple of Moradin.
and she looks at you. She goes, "But as you wish." And she looks. She goes,
Insight?
"Okay." No, you just didn't. Okay.
Well,
Let me see how.
I'm not trying to break, but
No,
there that
no,
that was
no. I'm trying to figure out how to.
there's definitely something
I'm trying to how to figure
something
out how
there.
to.
I was just trying to figure out how much I caught.
Yeah. Uh, I will say this with that. Uh, for one, because for one, what you're doing is actually pretty good, and two, with that natural 20, uh, at an inspiration die.
Cool.
uh, because you're making me really think right now on how to do this. Because I don't want to give her too. I don't want her to give too much away, but enough to you to understand. When Eve looks at her like that afterwards and says that, you can see in Brody's face he is very like stressed in his face, in his eyes. Like, yeah, I'm nothing but acolyte. Yeah, that's what I am. And
yes, I am the very most normal acolyte.
Does
and
it ring to me like when people are saying like this thing that you're trying to um sell to me is gold, and I'm just like,
yes,
sure,
yes,
sure, okay, cool.
because with that, you notice Sister Mary like look down, trying to not give away anything as well when she said that. When he said that,
Okay.
so uh, so yeah, you do know that. Okay, she's not one of those, but she don't want to give away what she is.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. It's like, right. So it's a pleasure to meet you, Brody, and
Bodhi.
Bodhi. Bodhi. It's a pleasure to meet you, Bodhi.
Okay, and with this the first time y'all meeting, Brody, describe. That's why I
Oh,
didn't do this earlier. Describe
Bodhi.
to them what Brody looks like.
So Bodhi is a like 4'8", 5 foot stocky dwarf. He's more like, well, not muscular, more like very full bodied, let's say. He
Okay.
has kind of weathered bronze skin, with red hair, long braids tied with like metal, and light blue eyes. He's wearing right now kind of ornate chainmail interspersed with like cloth, which gives away that he's like a cleric, a battle cleric, let's say. And on his chest is a large coin amulet. And oh, a wide scar is on his left side of the face from his eyebrow to cheek, over his eye, kind of.
Okay. So, and if you want to describe to Brody what you look like,
Bodhi, you see standing in front of you a 2'6", 31-pound gnome. Um, she has really kind of a thick reading glasses. Her hair is stark white, not a stitch of color in her hair. Um, Pulled back, kind of like brain tight. Um, she's Her eyes are a gray, with just a hint of green. Um, you can tell on her hands, they look almost stained in parts with from like what looks like it might be dyes. Um, and on her belt she has a pouch that kind of sits out a little bit, and you just see all these little glass vials and a small mortar pestle just right there on her belt. And um, got a backpack with it's got a group of what looks like broken wood just kind of sticking out of the backpack. Little Looks a little different, but yeah. Um, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and she's gonna offer her hand.
all right, and as he's as she's offering you her hand, you also see beside her uh, a fairy that yeah by now she can fly again, so she good. She not wasted no more. So she's a flying like hovering above, and but there is something odd about this fairy. But you've only met maybe one or two fairies before, but it's been a long time ago. So, and I will let Dahlia describe more what she looks like from that point of view because they do a lot better justice on that with the fairy. So, but that's what you see, and y'all have met. I'm gonna say here is probably where we'll stop at. Y'all have at least met. Uh, we're not that far ahead, so we ain't got that much we got to catch Dally up on. And
Okay.
like I said, once we get going and like get into stuff, it won't be like every little thing. It'll be traveling and then random encounters here and there as
Yeah.
far as like the travel part. But getting started, it's a way for y'all to build y'all's
Bonds.
characters up with each other.
Yeah.
So, and especially since we had a new player come in, I was trying to get her stuff in and get y'all together in a way that Y'all know I don't like. Oh, we met in a tavern and let's go do stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's first and second edition. so so I appreciate all y'all. I will go through and Dahlia, what are you thinking as of right now? You're meeting this. I said Dahlia. I'm
Yeah.
thanking Dahlia because I was trying to play some of her parts. But uh, Rose, what are you think? I just like Rose, so that's why I always call you that. I
Go
like.
for it. Go
but
for it.
what are you thinking as far as right now? You just met this new person that apparently the queen sent information to the council to that they needed somebody to help in the region, and this is the person that's coming to help.
Um, Glad there's somebody to coming to help. Hoping that they aren't tied into the guild, but nervous that they might be. Right now, she's just nervous that she overstepped her bounds and that she's waiting for everything to go wrong.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Uh, I will get your name right one day. Guess what? Today's not the day. Bro, Brom,
Bodhi.
no, not Brody. Uh,
bombs,
Brahms,
Brahms.
Brahms, Bronze, Bronze. I don't have to remember bronze and try to do it that way. Bronze, are you there, or did you get cut off again by the kitty cats?
They're in chat.
Uh, did
Looks like they're trying to reconnect. They just told
okay,
chat.
Can
yeah,
you hear me now?
okay, I can hear you now. I wasn't sure if the cats attacked you again. Uh,
No. Apparently,
yeah, apparently your cord is messed up on that one. That's brand new.
for some
Like,
reason, and I'm just myself. Move.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, there maybe now.
Yeah, you you got
Nope.
it right, man.
Okay, we'll find out next week, and we got to figure out your cord situation. That's brand new and it's messing up on you. So we gotta. Well, if nothing else, one day, you got time when I'm on, we'll jump into the Discord and we can figure out your cord and stuff, so we know what's going on with
Just
it.
think like bronze, but just put it
Yeah.
instead of an N.
Okay. So I thought we had it figured out, but okay, on the thing. But all right. But while we're trying to figure that out, Brody, with this being your first session, like to know what your thoughts are on it and where your characters' thoughts are as of right this second, meeting the new people and the information that was just dumped on them.
Well, as a player, it's really interesting to finally play not a one shot and something more with an overarching narrative, which is exciting. And you're a really good storyteller, so I really like how you describe things. It really immerses me.
I
Um,
appreciate that.
as a character, Bodhi is currently grappling with the responsibility that's now on his shoulders. He hasn't passed his trials. He hasn't risen through the ranks like a normal priest of the temple. He's very anxious about this, but he's trying to not show it to his new um acquaintances.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just very reserved for now.
Okay. Yeah, and with that, uh, to add with the Guardians of the Anvil, while Brody hasn't raised up to the ranks, I will give you this information. As a member of the upper families of the Guardian of the Anvil, you are expected to raise up and go up your rank in like a normal like way, but because of what happened and who got who died, it is a custom. Each family there's a new. Each family has some a representative in order, and this time it was your family. Everybody thought it would be your father taking over, but nobody knows but a select few who is chosen as the next one when it happens. And that is part of what the council member, that's part of his family's doings. That way, people don't fight inwardly and corrupt the temple, if that makes
Got it.
sense.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Are you back with us over there?
I think I am.
Yay! Us and your court are going to have a fight.
Is it still doing it?
No, you're good now.
I think I found out the problem. I think it's my laptop itself because now it's all clear and I'm not having any issue. I
Ah,
hooked it up to my
okay.
phone and signed on to Discord there.
Okay, that is weird. Okay. But what are your thoughts? You haven't met Brody because you did decide to stay and stay there and I guess uh, dress the animals that you got and the wolves.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just like cleaning the skins and everything at the house and getting them ready to be sold while prepping the meat for today's dinner and rations for the next couple of weeks.
All right.
Oh yeah,
And
and I'm also collecting blood so that I could kind of coax Dahlia's secret out.
okay, so you are working on trying to get as much of the rabbit's blood as you're able to.
Oh no, I'm just trying to fill up a water skin. That's it.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So that with three rabbits, you wouldn't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
So if you're just trying to get as much as you needed to, that'd be different. But just that, yeah, with three different ones, you won't have no problem with that.
Right.
So, all right, with that, I appreciate everybody coming. I appreciate everybody viewing, and we are testing out some music thing. Brody did let me know that the way I did have it earlier, when nobody's talking, that it is a little loud. So I will be working on volumes during different sessions and trying to get it to stay looping and things like that. But
Okay.
I hope those of y'all that listened, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I am working on the different, seeing what I was on there. The stuff I used today was a lot of the pre-made stuff they had on there for people. So except for the horse sound,
Sorry.
I did find that on there, and I thought, hey, this would be fun. So
I just read the Twitch comments and I'm sorry. I really
uh,
Are you reacting to the suck?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that made me laugh. That made me laugh hard.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Yes. But I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. But I we will be working on that. I hope y'all enjoyed the music thing. I'm trying to make sure the stuff we use is copyright free to be able to be used. So that way it works for both us and for the stream. So
A
uh
little heads up about the whole music thing. Anything that's over like I think 24 years old, it can't be used for copyright. You can
uh
basically just rework it any way you want.
in as far as DMCA goes, it does. It has to be over 70 years old.
Holy sh!
Because as long as the person is alive, the company like BNC and like all those big companies still have
Yeah.
rights to it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we
I like
there's a few people that have found that out. We found that out the hard way. So
yeesh.
I found out on YouTube. Others have found out on Twitch. So it's just safer to and the kind of music that I want this actually goes with it. So it ain't like actual like people actually singing for the D&D stuff. It's stuff like that. So it works better anyway.
Right.
So, but I appreciate everybody coming. I appreciate our new member Brody, uh, and I'm hoping she's able to make it next week. I'm hoping Luke, our missing member, which is Carlin. I'm hoping he's able to make it next week. He may. This is Christmas time, so I understand when people say
Who's
they're
an
not.
honorary horse?
Sorry.
Luke's an honorary horse.
I just thought about that. I didn't even think about that earlier.
That's
Oh
But
lord, I love it.
I will say during this session, he was probably asleep and resting. And I'm going to actually come up with something this week on why he was asleep for so long. So he will have to figure that out. So with that, I appreciate everybody. Uh, if you have any questions to the team, just DM me. If you want to work on anything for an area for the campaign, just let me know. We'll work on it. Uh, with Rose, with radio, I will get with you about some of the stuff. Since we
gotcha.
are in the town right now,
Yeah.
I will get with you with some things. Uh, Brody, if you think of anything else with your character that you want to add into your background or anything, just let me know. I'm just going off of a whim right now with the information that me and you put together. Uh, same thing
Yeah,
goes
I
for you.
love it so far.
Yeah, and same thing goes for you, Brom. If you have any ideas on stuff that you need, just let me know and we'll add it in and figure out how we're going to go from there.
Yeah, no, I think the only item that I'm wanting to search for in this game is actually just demon skin plate armor.
Oh, okay, yeah, and it's going to be that'll be a while. That'll be a couple levels before
Yeah,
y'all get to something like that. So,
exactly.
uh,
And honestly, besides that, the Titan Stone Knuckles is probably what I'd like to get to later on in the game.
yeah, that's why I said that'll be toward y'all
Right.
figuring out. Now, I ain't saying it's going to be the end of the campaign, but it'll be toward the end of y'all finding the triad stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
nah, but other than that, I am just now realizing that it is the 14th.
Yeah.
I feel old as shit because 5 days is my birthday.
Oh well, happy early birthday. And
Yeah, their birthday.
Well, also, for anybody on Twitch, I did forget to tell y'all this at the beginning. Uh, I am working. I got to make a command for it, but Luke, our member that's not here, is a member of the Discord. Is the same Discord I'm talking about, but it's called Variant Worlds. Uh, they went live just like the couple months ago, and what they are is a TTRPG Discord that they have different sessions inside. They do Call Cthulhu, D&D, different ones, and they what they are is a they help you talk things out, things like that. They're an actual where you play as your character in the Discord. So, and they tie that in with their campaigns they do. So, if you're interested, send me a DM. I can send you an invite to their Discord. Uh, the person that runs it is her name is Kirby, and she's a great DM. She's a great singer as well, even though she tries to hide it and things like that. But they're a great group of people, and I support them 100%. They're all about suicide prevention as well as I am. So just if you have a problem, talk to somebody. If you have no one to talk about, I know there are numbers in across the world that you can call and do. So please do. Uh, Other than that, I can't think of anything else. This stream, I really got to start taking notes and writing them down so I can see them. Uh, but I will see y'all next time. I appreciate y'all coming, hanging out, and if I can get the right thing up, I will see who we're going to raid into. I would appreciate y'all staying around for the raid. I am going to try to find somebody that will actually respond to us this time. Uh, I try to support small streamers like me, but at times they do not. They're like me and don't look at chat as much as we should. So, but let us see who we can find. And if y'all have anything else to say, please say it while I'm distracted by trying to find something. I
Well, I hope
appreciate y'all.
everybody had a
Go ahead.
I hope everybody had a good night watching, and I hope the team had a good night playing, because I sure did.
Always fun.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, thanks for having me for the first time.
Hope you stick around.
Same.
We're to rolling more dice with you.
okay, I think I might have found one. Uh, we're gonna go see how they are, and hey, when I raid, it's a gamble, cause I'm just raiding D&D streamers since that's what I'm playing, and so that's what I go into after. Uh, so let's check out this one here and send the raid over. I appreciate everybody being here. If you would like to play some games with me, or and I'll just let me know. I am on start playing. That's the way I found these lovely people that are playing with me today. Uh, and just let me know. I will be doing trying to do one shots on Sundays for people interested. once there's enough people interested. And a one shot does not mean a one time thing. A one shot sometimes does last 2 sessions to
I'm game.
give you that information. And it will be actually it will be bits and pieces into the other side of the world in my homebrew. So it will be also a homebrew. And that is a dark side of the world. All right. I'll get with you and so I can let you know what the other side of the world is. So you can base your character off that.
You
Yeah,
get
sure.
extra D8. You have an extra 5.
Gosh.
Who?
You.
You.
Oh,
You.
oh shit. Yay, I'm only down 2.
Hello,
Fantastic.
welcome,
Hey!
Coming in
Raiders.
clutch.
Fleet coming in clutch.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, y'all.
we just finished our long rest. I hope you're doing well. We're
Yeah, you
currently
get
in
you
the
some
in the
rest.
Heal us and heal
Shadowfell
us. Okay.
dungeon
And
at the
you be
moment,
safe too.
earning our freedom of sorts.
I had something in mind,
Good
but
night,
I would
guys.
bring the
Good
mood
night.
down, and I don't want to do that.
Thank you,
Personally,
Mir,
I'm
for the
gonna go
shout
watch
out.
the store
Appreciate that. I see
Ah,
you're playing
I'll go
D&D
back.
as well. What were you playing? Is it homebrew?
Yeah, it
Is it
should
a
be here in a few
module? What's going
hours. I'm
on?
just
What do you
gonna
mean?
get my
Oh,
420
you went into
game
the
on.
other room.
All right, you have a
Walked
good
over
one, man.
there.
You too.
You
It's
heard
been a
that?
pleasure, man.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not like I'm asleep or anything.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. It's just more curious than anything.
My holy symbol.